Se pimpim de he. Ase kyerɛ sɛn. Mumu so da ya ehyenitirim. Mumu tirimu asɛm. Unity Radio nkoa ne enim. Unity Radio ya giba bia boso.
Asampa yetia. Obanyansa foso wo bunye won kana asam. Te mafutu sam kakre wa asupeme. Yo kofi oh my ya woman. Oh mani ya mama na. Yenyi baby ako. Wacha ta ya wareni. Wonsom wanini pa. Asa de pa wo fe oye. Yamo yembera ye.
Unity Radio, one heart.
Wonsom wanini pa
Mimano. Namese. Nasa wanya wana beyo. Free any ara. One in the banameze. I was there, Mamma Chema Mahama Mwakwa. It's a beautiful week. Yashas, yeah. We had a wonderful weekend last weekend. The weather was very, very beautiful. Just like Frances Punamani. And of course, Hilary. And of course, Nana. Every Obra and only the Wawa border be a mekase obin to me more bra mount. Just a wow, which is why you don't have a reason to give up in this life. And now that for Nyankopon dia chain the 17th day of May 2021, a new day has been given to us free of charge. We breathe in air without pain. To say the Oko hospital I the oxygen is you so I charge you no. Yeah, unyame the oxygen a chain. Nti say ebasa o say dia seda emano. Because he's been more than good to us. In spite of all our errors, our mistakes, our sins, God has been so grateful to us that he's given us another day. We need to be grateful and thankful to the Most High God for giving us another beautiful Monday morning. And I Juada ya transise wa Anopa Bosuo abanwa so ya bedwendwene yen abrabɔ ho kane na ya dwendwene yen man Ghana nso titiru ho na ya hwɛ oman ni sibre nsɛm a ɛkɔso wɔ yen man Ghana mu ene ya di dailies no bebrɛw na wo hukuwa krata hodo ɛwɔ Ghana nsemfu a ɛdeda animu ni akyiri front and back page stories will be bringing you that Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita is already seated and then wanom ne coffin intem to abantem obi antumi nka sɛ ne Manucho are late because we are late didn't come up bebre eno dan chance so ebekọ akọhwe Sporting World kakra and someone na otwi awie ekọ so ene de ebetumi asi ene ne nyina so ye de ebebremo Manucho ati apom ti sen
boko se we no
boko se den
adam de ko chotumfo befu eso kwa ntumi kra ni ye de ma kra betumi di kra so ntumi mfe di saneko boko se we no. It's a Monday like you said, you know Mondays are my days. Me woman dey na asem ko job awon na ginem sa push na me 10 no me enanse wuti pie dey dey wonan beba wonan background san so beba ti sana me feel this morning someone ginem maybe me motorbike even I'm say wow I need one of these for my wedding. I need to buy one of these motorbikes for my wedding. And I'm realize that someone ginem panty. It's a Monday, it's a lovely week. I mean, a very good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you find yourself. Obviously, a sunrise will have and a sunset will be. A sunset and a sunrise will be. It tells you that there are two sides to this world. So whichever way, the end begins. Your future is your present, and your present is your future. So whichever decision you are making today, believe in your intuitions. If there's one thing I've learned so well in America, don't let people easily convince you, because like Obini will say, woman beings are easily convinced. Woman being. Into whichever way, no, as a human being there, make sure your head there. Your intuition should be the first line of action. I did not believe in my intuitions and I nearly lost my life, if not the best things in my life. So I've decided that anybody I meet, make a choice and or more intuitions. That makes us human. Animals don't have it. When him said it can be trying to power no call, no ben or no, but one said that him share no call. But human as you are, you see the signs. One who be cross kind, one who be natural. That's the what ben one just like your intuitions are failing you. So once your intuitions fail you, if even your intuitions fail you, it is better than somebody else trying to convince you with his own diabolic evil mind. And like you always tell me, every society has its own positiveness and negativeness. Spanish societies, Liberian societies, Kenyan societies. Because you went close, you think, oh, Ghana for there. But Spanish for there, have you been close there? So you take advantage and make hay with where you find yourself. In the midst of adversities, people have found the warmest things that they will ever want in their lives. And so I keep telling people, there's a blessing in every curse and there's a curse in every blessing. So the person pushing you out of that room was the best decision to happen to you. Don't think that, why didn't he allow me to go to this room? Or why didn't she allow me to marry her? Why didn't he marry me? For a reason. You could have died on Route 9. You could have died on the 147. Because if you no command na pai. So everything happens for a reason. Why am I still in Ghana? You don't know what will happen to you over there. Why can't I go back to Ghana? So whichever way, you have to make hay and believe in yourself and dream big, like we keep telling you. Let your dreams scare you. If your dreams don't scare you, then there aren't any dreams at all. I want to be president of America, but I'm a Ghanaian. Yes, that is the dream. One day, maybe the tables will turn. The tide will be in your favor. Even in winning football, sometimes you need all the luck that you can find under the sun. Hassan had one shot on target and was able to win a whole game against one of the most competitive sides in the world today. In Topo, if I can rattle, make sure I can say my rapping. So that is my morning message of motivation to everybody listening to us this morning. I've used it. It has worked for me. Some have failed me, but hey, inadvertently, apparently, ultimately, I'm still alive, kicking, with blood rushing into my rod every morning to tell me that, hey, it can enter places and still make babies. So a very good morning to yourself and everyone listening to me.
Fasidama sponsor so we
Ras is a Ras sponsor.
Richway.
Ras. Wouldn't Ras. Richway Auto School. Chroma de me my bounty. It didn't be an my shortcut. Some more school, that's the way I learn. Minyan shortcut I'll boy me and feed that. Richway Auto School. More down auto repair. But this one is sponsored by my own Richway. Now you see the good thing about Richway is after training you, a tailor measured. Near the wooden Pacron also, DMB in Pobaya testing, Abba Moyad, Bibi I know Bafanian, and it will be like a fairy tale. What's it? Abramovich, Yachima, or no call right on the Caribbean seas. I mean, so for Moton, no, Naha, Saha, Sahanti. If you've tried driving, I'm kind of way. Royal baby, co baby, you quack regular business. No, be say Charlie 11 times and go 5 6. I'm so. In Cranka, Royal baby said, for number the money, and also your quantity number. Last I called him, is on course. He's on course. I
don't know why Eric is laughing at me or say Chelsea. Are people praying that Chelsea will lose so they'll make mockery of me?
No, Asu, your pain is our joy. When said I'm to him, come now, my year,
oh, Tokana, na menu ku radio, you know.
Oh,
you see why I'm justified now.
I no pay me no back on Toka say. There are two kinds of clubs. There are one cut for trophy or be on here trophies. No be a person winning all games. All game when you want to.
Udi can I catch or say?
Okay, so Arsenal,
Chelsea save players.
Yes.
For the big games because in your opinion, the big game at Chelsea will to play FA Cup, any Champions League. If it's a top 1 year for gone.
Exactly.
And I catch or say. At the end of the day,
that's the first one, but I mean, Chelsea rubbish. That one I've admitted.
No,
but that one I've admitted.
Until me did the team that say rubbish.
Oh, Chelsea's rubbish. You see, one point you were so high on the roller coaster, all of a sudden everything can come down. You see, that's I not pay my point to one point. For a second, I was shivering under the warm water. I've not thought that all of a sudden everything could be lost. This man has done well. Tuchel, he was the problem yesterday, but on Saturday. But the truth is that he's done well. 99 days in Agege.
I'm out for Bompire. Eric is say, you will lose the Champions League. You watch.
Yeah, that's the most down team. But me, 2012 is playing out.
You see why I was fighting with you? You didn't want to understand me, Anna.
Okay. But still, I don't understand you.
You feel say you should play every game. Fine.
No.
I feel say you should prioritize. But I told you, sir, Adiano, the same thing Frank Lampard did and the collapse. Chelsea was on a big winning streak. And now what kind of game? And our sister team only a lose match and no and a tifaho. You need to build the team's confidence and now
you see, I told you a philosophy. There are two kinds of teams. If you want to win trophies,
before we come to sports, what the kind of weather report a motivational message. Ritual to 65 days. And a weather report maybe I say about sports sports proper. But I say acknowledge special people be in our lives, and then omu birthday.
Yes. Oh yes.
Whose birthday it is?
Hillary's birthday today.
Okay, and I'm
ready to talk.
Nipakro Tio.
And then Nana birthday.
How did you know? Because I knew I call you a good guest.
Look at you. Say no, they never person me bo. I wanted to make it special, but I said why didn't I say Frances? Why didn't I say
no, you know.
Mrs.
You know.
Look at you.
Me birthday said
no, but they are all listening to us. I was not here.
Or December 19, you were in Virginia, right?
I was monitoring. Yes, I was in New York then.
Yeah.
Well, I was monitoring.
Today is Hillary's birthday.
Yes.
And then today is Nana's birthday. But
two favorite people in my life.
I was just on the phone with Nana. Miraho.
Why?
How can you let your birthday happen on Monday? Because it would be such a
no. Because I was born on Monday. I mean, it's special. Mondays are special.
Birthday day. Ubisa Eric Obekachro.
Yes.
I saw my birthday being weekend. So die fiada. Into 2 days interval na party no.
Yeah, but Nana's birthday should be a whole week.
O birthday started the first working day of the week.
No, so it should be the whole week. It ends on Sunday. Sunday.
Krumha. Weekend be any say weekend
your birthday one day. My birthday is a whole week.
No,
I make sure that
I say ben weekend. Na the a January woman no anyo Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday,
it's unfortunate for the unfortunate situation. You see the point is every day be able to birthday once in your life.
And then na consisi
oh, but you still find a way to celebrate it.
Make a chance say birthday. Say my birthday no kasa chere birthday ni say anye bia middle of the week.
Yes.
Anye na Monday there. Business first official business working day of the week.
My brother, I was even born on a Monday. What are you talking about? Monday is good.
If you're born on a Monday, it doesn't necessarily mean
Monday is my birthday.
It doesn't necessarily mean your birthday will fall on Monday. I know your perpetual Debbie Monday be
yes.
I know it's different. But once in a year, the day.
It's unfortunate
Hillary
on a Monday. Yes, it's unfortunate it happened on a Monday for you. So you need me about 10 years down the line, you get a good weekend to make it work. But a very big birthday to her. I mean, a woman with many hearts and souls. Very, very.
I don't know.
Nakuma have more than 120. I've tested and I'm realizing, some people have just one heart. It's a 10 and not 10, but it's none there. It's a million hearts. God has been good to me. Every woman I get close to, they have something special. That's I really are. Oh, I know you're having other ideas, but on Mondays I'm one of the best popes you can ever have in this world. I'm more than a pope. Yeah. I'm not perverse. I'm not a pervert. I make sure that everything I say is so much on point.
And your motivational message, yes. But I want to also take this opportunity.
Exactly, because it's their birthdays. We'll give it to them twice.
When's a birthday a special occasion?
Yes.
People celebrate with friends and family. And when somebody so special to you are on a day like this, as I say, Omar also feel very, very special. Yes. Internet, as I say, Hillary, Nina, happy birthday, because you know what? They make our days brighter and they continue to illuminate our lives with their smiles and kind heart. So when such people who make our days brighter and they illuminate our lives are celebrating their birthdays, as I say, it to me,
yes.
Now I wish you a happy birthday. And to you,
Nana and Hillary.
Say free and Kwalama and Penny.
Let's start from the kids.
Yeah. And to you, Hillary, happy birthday to you. The great thing about getting old is that you don't lose all the other ages you've been.
Yeah.
And you are a year older.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Yempai born is a Unyankopon Onya Okese Onsiesie, and then the courage to be who Hillary was born to be. Sometimes some of us, we see our mission in life and we are scared, just like Manuchu said. So you need the courage to be able to say to yourself and say it boldly that, look, I need to get to this level in my life. I need to get to this level regardless. Get your PhD, get this, get that. Don't be scared. Until Nyamema the courage to go high and let the sky be the limit. Fly all the way. So the aeroplane to no call high altitude, but still fly on your skies in that.
Yeah.
So go higher, Hillary. Nyame insists you, and then of course put your minds and your hearts to whoever you want to become in life. And cease to stop. Cease once again to stop. Keep going. Manu, Hillary, quick.
I like that. Cease to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, we are. I saw oxymoron.
Yeah.
Cease and stop being put in a sentence means that keep going on, keep going forward. You can never decide. You can never stand still for even a second. I mean, this is life. The heart is constantly beating, so it means that the piano, you have a renewed heart to undertake more bigger challenges. I've met her. She's a beautiful young lady, and on days like this, it only tells you that you are a year more. You are growing in wisdom, maturity, and everything. You are getting to the levels that God wants you to be. You are no more yet to hit the pinnacle. What we say, life cycle of a person, they will see top, then begin to decline. But I think she's still climbing, and that's what is beautiful for her. She will make all the right. I hope and pray she will make all the right decisions. She will aspire to the biggest level she can be. God has been good to her, being in such a very good, jovial environment. What else can you ask for? So I pray for long life for her. I pray all her vision and mission and aims and everything that she ever aspired for herself should come true. May she live to be 103.9 and beyond. That's what, and everything God wants her to be. She just must focus.
Oh, the pastor is preaching.
Yes.
Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo now way. So we'll do birthday. Now say we name you cry. You can send us a message and we'll do same for you.
I'll do same for you.
We love you all. Into Hillary, happy birthday to you, and then on to you, Nana. My crazy sister, you know, she's crazy.
Yes.
But I love her.
I never knew you were my in-law.
Huh?
I've always seen you as an in-law, but
which
crazy
which
in-law.
one of them?
Because
we have so many in-laws.
Let's move forward.
Okay, I'm happy you said let's move forward.
Yeah, the crazy one, you know.
You've definitely made our lives more colorful.
Yes.
Nana, you've definitely made our lives more colorful. And we thank you for being the sister, a friend, family member, or whatever you can think of that you are. On such a day, we cannot be lost of words. We can only say, may you live a rich, long life filled with joy, wonder, and health. May you possess gold galore, the very least of your wealth. You know, gold should be the very least of your wealth.
Yes.
And then
diamonds, platinums,
jade.
Yes, exactly. Everything bigger than gold should be what you should possess.
May your dreams be a plenty.
Yes.
So and Sanda a plenty. And so your wildest ones come true. May the good karma you deserve come instantly back to you. May the good karma you deserve instantly come back to you. See, on this day, now yeah, we wish Hillary na happy and the happiest of birthdays. Yami unshramo no nsisiemo no nyamo kese. But just like we told Hillary, let your dreams scare you.
Yes.
And be bold and courageous to get to them, as Yasantua of North Suntresu.
Yes. Yasantua is from North Suntresu.
No.
She's from
Yasantua from Ejusu.
Okay.
And I'm saying no the Yasantua of
North
Suntresu.
She's from North Suntresu.
You see, how can you even be my in-law?
And then I'm more. Now say these are gut feelings. Me who be. I'm sure I know a house. Opo minim nifie. I said green wavy. Mamenka. I said so you know I don't know nothing, but Anka me show nifie pa won say me do and me said no, this is when I.
Okay, so now may your wildest dreams, dreams come true in Jesus' name. Nyame says you omo hobrase, omo ahoden, nimdie, nyansa, odo, tema, spirit of forgiveness and everything that comes that makes life. Nyame sure what it. Oh you're sweet. You are such a darling Nana. Just that you are crazy.
Yeah.
But we love you.
Exactly.
Antimanu.
Yeah. You see when
what
you
do
say
you have for Nana?
When you say Nana, I anytime I mention it, I smile in my head. I begin to smile in my head. I mean, I've had some wonderful sessions with her, and she's a beautiful.
Sessions.
Yeah, I mean, intercourse.
Be specific.
Personal. We chat.
Conversation.
Conversations are intercourses. I mean. Personal intercourses. I mean, that's why there's a reason they are sexual to that one. If you say you've had an intercourse, no court of competent jurisdiction will tell you sex. I will call that one sexual intercourse.
Which one? Nobody was even referring to that one.
Yeah, so you've had a lot of intercourse. I mean, and it's always a new one. She's smart, she's adorable, she's beautiful, she's intelligent, hardworking. She doesn't even have time for me, you know. So it tells you that. Oh yes. She's always working hard.
That's why you're always having.
Yeah.
But you just told me you always have.
Anytime you have those, anytime you have an intercourse, if even it's a quickie, It's a special one. I mean, even if it's fast. Quickie means something which is fast, but very beautiful, very nice, and you wish you could have it over and over again. So I'm talking about anytime you have a short conversation. Yes, it's always a beautiful one with her.
I thought you don't do these things on Monday. Also Mondays, they are not.
That's why I'm choosing my words carefully. I'm not using the ones you want. You say that I'm going there. So I'm talking about anytime you do something hard, very fast, 2-3 minutes, you're able to come and everybody's happy in that regard. So for Nana, I mean, have the biggest of days. Unfortunately, it's a Monday, but I think it's a running one. By the weekend, we'll be together and have some rollicking moments together. And like our post said, I mean, you should have everything, especially the spirit of forgiveness. I mean, you need it badly in this world, because once you're working with people, they are the ones who offend you, they want to take the bad decisions around you and everything. But hey, that only makes them human. If you are an ideal world, nothing will even be better again. If everybody should be at your beck and call, if everybody should think the way you're thinking, life will not be difficult for anyone again. But I mean, even in the bad moments, you find pleasure in making it beautiful. So on a special occasion like this, have everything. And he also said, have the good karma. Karma, they always say, will come back to you. Sometimes you might not even be the best of Christians, but once you do good, this world is full of cosmic energy. It will good will bounce back to you. Once you do evil, evil will find a way to get to you. That's what you call karma. So all the good karma you ever desire for really lead you. Be a light, be a reason, be a mother, be everything to your daughter too. And so that in the end, God will add everything. I mean, if even you ask for 1,000, God should give you 1,000,000. If you ask for 1,000,000, God should give you 1,000,000,000. So everything that you ever desire.
Nana, me send the full name here. Or say also we in law.
Beatrice Nana also. Beatrice Nana also.
Nana wacha.
Oh, as for Nana, Nana is like a PhD course to me. You know, I study here every evening. Before I sleep, I spend 1 hour to think, to dream, to wave, everything about Nana.
You study Nana every evening?
As a course. As a course. And every evening I spend 1 hour to think about her, dream about her, daydream about her, have visions about her. I mean, this is a day, so everybody should close their ears and listen. It's Nana's moment. And I can never ask for another Nana in my life after meeting her. So a very big happy birthday to you and all your dreams that you ever aspire. I know it has been a long journey, but it feels like you are just starting, because the sky, you are going to walk on the skies. You are not even just going to touch it. You are going to walk on the skies. And you remember some of these moments that, hey, Manicho said this thing to me, and they are coming to me like a prophecy. Okay. So have the best of blessings of days. And like you said, anybody who listens to us or who loves us, if it's your birthday and you want some of these things from Manicho, which are extempo, my directions give me to tell you, just buzz us and we'll do it for you. So
program now, special, yes. But in the meantime, happy birthday to you, Nana and Hillary.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you.
And the last one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, and happy birthday to Hillary and of course Nana. Not only to the two of them, but to anyone out there who is celebrating their birthday today. Birthdays are special days, just like we said. Until be a do birthday, be a yeah, we should be a happy birthday. If you know anybody celebrating their birthdays today, just wish them happy birthday for us, and of course pass on to them. Said, yeah, we should be a happy birthday. Birthdays are special days. So when somebody is celebrating their birthdays, now wish you know. So now I encourage you, now I'm motivating. Birthdays doesn't come in a vacuum. So for you to be a year older, now nyame wayebi, we've got to give glory to him. Once again, happy birthday to Nana and of course Hillary. Nyame shramu. Back to business now. After the motivational message, Sisiano, share hourly weather report. Oh, Worcester, and weekend we've had a fantastic weekend. Osha said yeah, weather nisikoya na, but this week Manucho, you be drew 80s. Wow. Yeah, later part of the week.
That's a summer slam.
Yeah, I mean, you be drew 84, near 86.
Wow.
Later part of the week.
That is very
from I think Wednesday corner. Yes. But in the meantime, and then Yebekoa could do 76, and then maximum, but the awie boss abria kopem me fa ni say be ti say 12 ho na aye partly cloudy ya kopim say ebebo 7 and then by 8 na mostly sun. You see how entina na ase posumi na pie na wi ma shine no. So it's going to be partly cloudy for the most part of the day. Temperatures no sisi ameno we ka say 72 maximum ibenya ene 76. That will be between 1 and 2 p.m. If 3 o'clock can be drop back into the 60s with 66 by 3 p.m. Run it down could do 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Ebeye 59. So that will be the lowest temperature and Yebenya. So that is how the weather looks like for the rest of the day. 74 maximum, 76 maximum, and then 59 minimum. Right now it is 72, and that is exactly how it feels. Dan Auto Repairs Adaruma, and also a cinema yedi weather report no ebro. Car no debi ame catch us say problem bia bemwa ura dan so any anu ye say your engine problem, say your check engine abeda so say sound oil or shock absorbers or shaft or brakes or exhaust, any type of mechanical problem on your car. Me bacho fabrain 45 Fremont Street na ECC car na insi ni dadem na embo ejuma. Dan Auto Repairs unimde enunti I was say ya maun ehu na so do car breno no CC maun. From there we move on to the sporting world. Na yen konkoshe agudi unsem I koso na watchi everywhere. Most of the leagues are almost to its conclusion. Those that is not done will be done this weekend. There were a lot of games that went on. It was a very bad week for Chelsea, my team. I know PPA Chelsea in a double defeat, 2 cup finals, 2 defeats. Women's Champions League final, first of its kind. A man no more Champions League. Mo first one mo boni. Liverpool, Chelsea, Bayern Munich, Ephraim semi-final. Thinking say they will be able to win. Reference Roman Abramovich, F4 playing, Eko share final nibi. But Barcelona were simply better.
Yes.
They were simply fantastic. They were simply good. And the first time ever I bought a Champions League, you know, team I friend said Barcelona.
Yes.
Etimi Chelsea a cut 9 4-0. Chelsea and Tumi and Kanamu a back Okranti Barcelona and a maiden edition of the Women's Champions League. Omotumi Aje. And no Kai say they are good young Samu Broa, a big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon. Ube Uti Awunim, baby Bakope, and a ya endorse, so ya stampuso. Big Olusi Bra. Nebe Uti now Tompa, Buana Tonta, DBA, Utia Bills, now to phone. Everything you need.
It's an emporium. A unisex salon. Unisex.
I don't know what your friends say.
Emporium. Everything to make you a handsome or beautiful person is there.
Tibra 687 Millbury Street. Now be and Quenswa. Chrome in Africa stores in Nababia, ye bomb samranes and nam papa fee, Sama Street. And nam dear Chrome how be anyhow. Every type of nama ope, box. Yes. Type of fish beer. Ubani chucha kama. And so the amount. Later, just call us, drop your order. If you after turn your more than 150, yeah, my own for delivery car, bianco, boca taxi, me fan come out, yeah, be deliver, will feed the amount. As a master in 1084 Main Street, and I, now, yeah, there's that PC, Emma, a Dan Auto Repairs. Was a good young some dear, some Mr. Dan, so do not be Jesse Crano, so Black Stars Echo World Cup South Africa 2010. Chiche Jesse Ghana for a bag with you in some of Philly Sports. Dan Auto Repair say, Fakan ho yarieni in Abra, now on sign in CC, into me, Emfa Emma. In your co enum yinana kabum, Emma no pebia, it me a day a good young Sambro. Manuchu, Bobo local resource weekend, the Ecoenano, na Efabra, na Yanko international, so and so into me, Enfamra. What I said, Nanu Fiada. Ura I friend say a year a friend say MP Sam George Sam George Ningo Pram yes Ningo Pram member of parliament a grante interview or Star FM Star Chat so and all the 2 years say no only ni kapre background farmer Accra Hatofo now mo fasika no enkonko ye juju because has sika omo budget line no or say about 80% and ye juju bribe juju ntinya ade a no obeyi ni sika na no na owura friend say Abe Pobi obeka Kanin or your football administrator New Plan Stars or the other to dwa say owura a friend or say veteran sports or football administrator Abe Pobi has described as unfortunate comment by Samuel Nete George, the member of parliament of Nigu Pram, that despite being a Hearts fan, he would not invest in the club. Now, no, Jonathan Abe Pobi, ABC said, where did you see Hearts doing juju? Sam George, he and Alco who say Hearts, juju. Now said the tier for background of the story. This also no afibia. Utia bet say $1,000 at the Arsenal Football Club. Ewo England. Now so be in the cap prepare dia boa has there. Enya dia obey ne net. No china. Because has jiskana juju enomde kwaye. Now reacting to the story. And now Ura Jonathan Abepobi say Manu Jouti was still comment smacks of disrespect for Ghana Premier League, and now saying ignorant about how football is managed.
I disagree.
And let me quote him. It shows that we are not serious as a nation, because these same people approved the Black Stars budget for tournament. So if they have seen that the league is not good, and this league produces players for the Black Stars, then we have a problem. If a parliamentarian can say this, then it's important we hold a deliberate, I think he meant debate on our league. I don't think he respects the league. Where did he see he has officials doing juju? It was an unfortunate statement. He should come again. We Jonathan Abepobi and some of the two just and some Ura Sam George Kano and Che you cry. Now bet me be no case has Eddie Umusika juju ntumfa sika kapreba. Padia na ayadia entwe as member of parliament and no any and sama or the etu ijwa. I feel bad that my players are not getting national team opportunities. We Accra House of coach I friend say Samuel Bodu or see nyame ni Osha Black Stars team e dey buy any adena has player bi Accra no entumi MPM na no say we are still on course. I think this is my 2 months here, and I believe that at the end of the season things will change. I feel so bad that most of the players are not in the national team, and I believe that at the end of the season some of them will be called to the various national teams. Samuel Bodu no Obekaya Black Stars squad by Kotoko players Makumako Bear Miensa and Dreams FC ni Media Mani other teams players whom has player Bakokren Timian Kupim. Then na Samuel Kofi Bodu say Osha Nioman Koyema has no befa team no enche Bosumi Bear Mienu Miensa muni na enche kra Nioma Besisa ama has players ni performances no asesa no mo tumi ababi rem. Abrante oye Ghana near friend say Daniel Amate. In fact, say Ewiase the player be a temper and yet only Chelsea fans, but other club supporters are na Abrante friend say Daniel Amate. Nina say Chelsea any Arsenal Chelsea ni Leicester FA Cup final mo born na no memenda Leicester for the first time in their history omonye cup ni bi do mo share Chelsea ejo ekaba kwa Chelsea entumi ante no Adia Daniel Amate here and he said pleasantries na ya na yebebo bola captains no flags no teams no flags no as Pliqueta any Leicester captain SSN bi na omo winning match no mo call dressing room celebration na Daniel Amate mo bi di camera scene so and of Chelsea flag no and or is it no touching here oh I have the video no touching here na the way a man for dinner tem Nanka enkonko yes Chelsea fans enko say Chelsea fans NIA Furious, Arsenal fans, Manchester United, Barcelona fans all over the world say 2 teams go to a final, 1 loses, you don't almost say a total disrespect, and as a player you don't know where you're going to be tomorrow. Into why would you even do that? Into a man for the dear democrat look at African mentality. I wish
I could see the video to make.
I have the video
because there are times it's done in there for the joke, but there are times you can see that no, he's come out to apologize now. Now Leicester City, Crown Abe apologizing. Stupid thing, very stupid. Flexible, don't joke with it.
Yeah.
You might again be a joke.
Into Chelsea, Barcelona, Chelsea.
Chelsea,
no, actually. That is total disrespect.
Oh no, like yet so on camera, Bob say it's meant to spite you or make joke with you. Oh, but You don't do it.
Maybe you didn't read much into it, but
in principle,
why would you even do it? I mean, who's be that?
In principle, no. I mean, people respect flags all over the world, no matter how.
Now, Leicester City apologized to Chelsea over Amate's gaffe. Now, 2021 FA Cup winners Leicester City have apologized to finalist Chelsea over conduct of their defender Daniel Amate after the game. In the aftermath of Leicester City's remarkable 1-0 victory over Chelsea, now I'm hoping Chelsea ni Leicester no or maybe there because I think say almost this game no fans are starting aba. Liverpool last game Grammy almost 10,000 fans near there. Can their supporters ni say no no. I hope so he doesn't come there. Now in the aftermath of the Leicester City remarkable 1-0 victory over Chelsea, and over Jubilant Amate was spotted in a viral video flinging a Chelsea pennant, and that was exchanged between the Leicester skipper and his Chelsea counterpart ahead of the game. Amate's action was captured in the video, has earned him criticism all over the world and racial abuse, according to Sky Sports. So the one who
exactly.
One who Adia ye nyansa ba kokura ye Ghana for me video na am say Amate, what are you thinking?
He should have avoided that. I mean, but I'm Chelsea born was spur of the moment.
Now, the same portal reports today that Leicester officials have written to Chelsea to apologize for the actions of the Ghanaian centre back. The report discloses further that Amate has been spoken to by Leicester and admitted to the to not exercising discretion. Chelsea, the report adds, have accepted the apology and assured Leicester that the unfortunate conduct of the 26-year-old versatile defender will not affect their relationship. Leicester on Saturday won the FA Cup, as we all know, courtesy of a long-range strike from Belgian midfielder Yuri Tillemans. Amate, meanwhile, could feature for Leicester when they meet Chelsea in the Premier League fixture on Tuesday. Just like I was saying, I hope he does not, because Sir
Obadia... I mean... Life has said, fine, there will still be people. Apology is not enough. They still need to punish him by doing those catcalls on the pitch. Yes.
This is the team apologizing to Chelsea.
Yeah, so he needs to. I mean, you know me, I'm a lawyer. And I'm just a video speaks. The video will give you a better way. Say, did it
and yeah, whether in good faith or in bad faith or whatever, even if it is the spur of the moment, you can't excuse yourself. To disrespect another team's flag is uncalled for.
Chelsea, but yeah, winning.
No, T.
Will you listen? Say no.
No. You are justifying what he did.
That's what I'm saying.
You think for Leicester,
my first reason that 1 yard because people respect flags, but still that's why there's a court. You still need to see that, or you're in a playful manner, or you really meant to way.
Even if it is in a playful manner. Do you think Leicester City would write a letter to Chelsea to apologize?
It's a franchise. Whichever way, you can't hold brief for him. You have to apologize and move on. If you think they can also just go why? They can never do it.
Yeah, because the act is not good.
No.
So there's no justification.
No. So you don't think there should be a obituary video to make his own informed decision?
Or people have made what the video. So, Leicester people.
So if there's, so that is the point. If there can be super social video now also making your own informed way. You should tell you there's a window that maybe
say now we can say maybe he did it for the spur of the moment and
exactly spur of the moment exactly twice I said discretion that
and that doesn't make it right though.
I said it's not right to make a certain time because
it's not right but be a
then we don't have I can analyze okay why no
my point is
one day I tell you
but no dear
one year because all over the country people respect flags and those little pieces so we are careful with it say be my show I'm there to meditate as no you Ghana no those things you know you see people don't joke with those things but in the spur of the moment we should be doing okay why exercise discretion? No, this one he really meant to denigrate the club, which is bad. That one can be seen from the video. Say, oh, Chelsea, you think it's the same?
Video. Let me show the video to you.
Yes, okay, that would be good for me.
Back. Yeah. But for Leicester or Jeffrey Robinson, you can go back. You can always go back and see what he did.
Oh, you should even know that no Diagro.
No Diagro. Would you be team Diagro?
Or the flag?
Or the flag if you are
or the flag on the check camera
no touching. How can that be a good Manu? We live in a professional world, and you are a professional player. To say what you might out here as a general.
Yeah, he did not exercise.
You have to follow your ethics.
He did not exercise discretion.
I actually say yeah, sure, yeah, no be afro, no, I did do attempt. Now so did not attempt.
No.
So no, me dey ask him.
Matiwas say.
You might be am
yeah, be Moaji Champions League. Put the flag up, mommy. Them dey check camera say my anything.
No, atu.
What they say, Manucho. Manicho, no, I apologize and say, but Pona and India gross Washington today.
No, I
You see, oh yeah, I didn't do well, but
Wama racial abuse. No make us mean who say
I did,
and then Wama Africans. You know that I mean read the comments.
No, but you know we do these things back home. That's why I didn't exercise discretion because back in
Ghana, when
there are no cameras now, the Chelsea flag are coming.
Also when there are no cameras.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. You be say watch. Say no watch here. Watch your chrome. And I'm winning. I'm money. Hey, now the man I'm watching it.
Oh no.
You think I'll show it? Chelsea are bunkele. Oh,
no, you can.
I mean,
watch that. On say when say camera, this is family.
Exactly.
Why would you do that?
For my
what you player on? As I say, on say Pedro can go as some far Mourinho or Cristiano Roma. When you player, you never know what will happen to you tomorrow.
I agree. He did not exercise discretion. Of the moment,
coach now
over celebration.
Coach now, one coach Chelsea cry. You meet the coach somewhere tomorrow.
Wouldn't say yes, Shamun or Yankebe yassing because they lost. Yankebe won't say out of pain or did this some guys.
He's trying to portray say
exactly.
But that is not the way to do it.
But there's discretion.
To disrespect a country's flag wouldn't say the whole world, just like you said. You know the significance of every logo and no flag.
Yes.
That represents you. And for somebody to disrespect
to
say Obifa Ghana flag.
The countries where they are two different, very, very, very different. But when you know, spur of the moment, you know, then he missed
the moment.
You don't think that's fair. And the apology letter answer with you to me. I had spur of the moment in it. They use my words and person use it.
No, but it doesn't make it
spur of the moment. Because I spur of the moment, apology anyway. Spur of the moment, I'm a kind. Say me niaje o manichu ye hallucinating my can. I'm sorry.
That's very stupid.
Spur of the moment.
We've had bigger players.
Oh no, you can insult him for all the. I will not.
No, Mayor Ghana, that's why I have to insult him because
because you've also been insulted.
Even if he did it to us now, I'll say to him,
no, it has nothing to do with the club. It has everything. That's why I wanted to watch the video.
No, I'm just saying, sir. I'm not saying that because
you personally, Chelsea in personal way.
Yeah.
What
video now? I'm saying, no, this guy. What is he thinking?
I agree.
Now, you have other players.
It's a pencil, so I be that Marco. You Israeli flag.
Problem. I know quite no
Israeli flag.
No, Bobo, Mekebi Tel Aviv. It's not the presium. But almost a political, already political minister.
So that's where you should have known that some of these things are very, very political. You had a good joke.
Look at Jeffrey Schlupp. Schlupp wore our G League, you know. Yeah. He would never do such a. Also, another player, Ghanaian player, I'm respecting the partner Jeffrey Schlupp. When him say, I won't know what's not broches. But
when somebody like when he says some Lucy Champions League, but Meshe Blue. And it's meant to just
tease.
Exactly.
That's fine. Okay.
Says the you see, that's why I'm not saying these things to just make what he did subtle or very light. When you see that dream, but pass it was meant to make Chelsea look like a very bad. I doubt. I need to be convinced beyond reasonable doubt that. A year no the person said the deal with Chelsea.
No,
spur of the moment, but it's not good.
You're okay.
It's not okay. But if you try to say that, it doesn't mean it's okay. I started telling you that people don't joke with these things.
Why would you even bring racial abuse?
Let me understand.
Racial abuse on yourself.
Because you say, what this person did is very, very bad. But we can say Nipa there, then it's okay.
Oh no, your point? Don't say you want to see the video to see say.
There's a joke element or there was a serious element for me too. That's why I said he doesn't need the video. So can say you know me video.
No, I can say joke element. Yes. Other than Bruni said jokes are expensive.
Exactly, it was an expensive, but still an expensive joke. It's so, but it doesn't. You see, you can say. He did it. He knew what he was doing deliberately. So he did a joke which was expensive, and you pay.
But so we Jimmy joke.
Yes, but you pay. Once you had a joke,
you've brought yourself to the.
Once you had a joke, you trivialize it.
Yes. Say what's born me say unprintable words.
I know.
Be more. Free
words from Chelsea. Just for put
of course, Chelsea fans. Exactly. Chelsea fans will descend heavily.
Once you say it's
directly to Chelsea.
But my point is, once you add a joke to the expensive, it trivializes it. A man in here, so we need substance. It's not joke. No, but what he did was bad. What he did was a joke, but it was expensive. They are two different things.
No, and yet
you think it's the same. Expensive jokes are same as something meant to spite, harm someone. No.
What is expensive joke?
Asante 4 they say no maka. But Amanicho, you shouldn't have said I knew you were trying to joke, but it's very expensive. Don't do it. I even know it. I use that sound because I need to be a joke and it to be expensive. No, man. Why will I use fancies? If I use fancies, it will not be a joke. If I use fancies, then I'm not having a joke. I can only use Ashanti to make it a joke. But one idea. I mean, he should quickly come out to apologize and explain that he never meant to. Nina. Say, you see, a Ghana doing your dressing room, you'll be a Chelsea, farmer me. Hey, away. You know, that kind of, but you don't joke. Some of these things, like you said, symbols, emblems, pictures, you don't play with it, especially when the cameras are there. Especially when you see when me call you can and every serious company, at least you should have a logo. Walmart has almost 6 hand way. No one knows. Sam's Club,
Chelsea Twitter and so they Chelsea Twitter there.
Yes, sir.
I'm saying Leicester have apologized to Chelsea.
Yes.
So I'm saying Leicester City have apologized to Chelsea after a video emerged of Daniel Amati throwing their pennant on the floor following their FA Cup win. The Blues have accepted the apology.
Yeah, for me they should just Musu Sam become winning. And but you shouldn't do that. I mean, my teacher because of homeboy in time frame. While you're black, you are this until baby. I should always because I'm catch him say when I met my black friends, for whatever you do, you might be smart, you might be intelligent, but do it 6 times more than a white dude. Because when you problems,
when you're serious racial abuse.
Oh yes.
Wakofa adi we are brain.
Wakoka bekan. I mean, but at the end of the day,
when you're serious,
at the end of the day, me share video in I had a lot of unkind words for him, unprintable words, but me share video in I know me who will fear that away. From yeah, 1, 2, 3 away. You don't.
I see Chelsea should refuse to exchange pennant tomorrow. Now see the mama number kokoto action from I celebrated Tete so there.
One person did it. Maybe the best they can do is not to bring him.
What?
But the best they can do is not to bring him to the stadium. If say number can there, then he shouldn't go there. Hey,
the whole world. Supporters of Jimmy Power.
Tell me.
You know. British.
I mean.
Jimmy into you.
Country wise, and I saw Russia. I was there. I saw a lot of wing. Because someone could do Russia.
British fans, yeah.
Champions
League. Liverpool. Now, yes, Italian police.
I know. Take you. Sometimes you
until you don't want to mess.
Oh yeah, in terms of misbehaving there, but unfortunately, they have a very strong
subject of looting.
Yeah.
I
know.
You don't do such things. Now, I mean, celebrating modesty.
Well, football man, but memo boom for I mean.
Oh, there be boom for you. So I cough back. Sisi Akra Obi Bisa the Chelsea also.
Don't mind them.
No, Obisa say.
Not our friends. I understand.
Obisa said the Chelsea also condemned the racial abuse on their website. I don't question Obisa because abuse are quite nyano. Now, I'm for generalizing say African mentality.
John Terry, you should say the channel. I mean, at the spur of the moment, John Terry, Les Ferdinand, Anton Ferdinand, one telling.
That's a player to player.
No, but say be a huge papa. I mean, I thought
Manu Chodia some now. Player to player is different than this.
It was huge, but when say any issue, spur of the moment.
No, player to player. No, but say Richard Luis Suarez cry and charging for
exactly. And I made channel. They all have their way.
I know that happens. Zinedine Zidane World Cup on Marco Materazzi. It happened. I know there.
But player to player cry racism.
Even an yeah, I know.
Racism doesn't.
No, but way has nothing to do with racism. That's why.
No, but people have issue with racial cards. I mean, people are abusing us racially.
Even Lukaku ne Zlatan
Ibrahimovic. I say racial, but it's accepted.
That's what I'm saying. So on one akoye na mama for.
Amofancha mutume betwim yenya betwetwen sama that's why don't tell can what here. Even for now, obi antumi call radio so. Don't tell atemo did Ferdinand no.
John Terry is the only player why
on amete.
And yet but I know the racism no there. Hey, obi ho krom height omo nka nche de omo ye west. Wonim say many broni bi ye adwuma. Na two I remember kan say mo ha. Na two houses. Otimi na ye me madam for ba ko ye frɛ no. Is it Eric or Dennis? Na many on no duty now no bruni can hear 3 people. Now no so yeah on no kan ho and here 3 2 blacks no the other has not catch so many no na e adwuma maja omo ho abaha.
Wow.
The
guy said that to the friend.
Yeah, he got fired. me cry didn't know oko kachre the other house no mrofo no mo ho no na maami ba ko bi of free Canada and also na uni me route and I'll say I don't feel comfortable when you come here and make such comments. The next time you do that again, I'll report you to the
No, but it was harsh. You should. It didn't even deserve because we knew. What was BBC saying it there? Anyway, maybe it was playing. No, but you can say that. First century, the media grow. Somebody say monkey. Because and American say assuming he's even joking. At 21st century, there. You're the one.
That's what I'm saying, sir. It's worse. Sadian intina make us say and untina mami many abrino. It's not because I'm a Chelsea fan, but it's because you say achichidie on open the into sometimes intina da bia na etna radio so ameka okrum ha say anza dana George Floyd ni ade de ba na yetufu ameka say oye Ghana ni ba na police gina wa mesro menko ye ho I know my right because one we have who right now asamado obekwasekum enti just do obey na yo owie no inspect owie hwe ni wa akọ oba bi ene ne nko fight because the odibeye bruni ba no officer dey we senka even say Jamie Vardy this same actor Daniel Amate no say Jamie Vardy na ya and can be different thing
exactly
I'm
happy you've now elevated the conversation.
No, that
initially the conversation was
no. Now me person condemn and they are taking to different level. The whole idea then is say once I make catch out say we am for ba wako baby ko BBD. Yeah, see yourself. Then I may compare Jeffrey Schlupp. Jeffrey Schlupp, you one player. Me respect not because sir onimbobo so much, but I've monitored and followed the guy or comportion hopa. Oh, who baby are free. So who baby are free. Who said you'll be see a do
sometimes where you come from also influences this. He did it because what's Ghana
African players be great Europa.
Wait, I'm not of Chrome. Yeah, away. Show you before flag at watching say away. So no, from that point. From me 1, 2, 3 away. But for the cameras there. Oh, me room. That is the truth.
I may ask because I'm not a player. I may Ghana player. I'm only how I feel about your players. So,
but I shouldn't have. I mean, on any given day, they when they were Charlie Chroma and Mamba Chroma. You check. We have to flag. Be my Charlie.
Say now, Kajon Terry asemi. Any pe be awoya they are show caliber. Once we are see any, the be say equal. We don't have anything as equal right.
Yes, of course.
Any equality.
No.
And it doesn't exist.
A figment of imagination.
Yeah,
you're aristocrat, you're bourgeoisie, you'll be alive there.
So
either you join or you stay down.
Adiobiya, to say, why is Bill Cosby in jail?
Languishing in jail today.
Adia Donald Trump you Krumha.
Yes.
Ye be to about Krumha on TV.
Yes.
Ye yima share, ye bo, ye tie audio, and someone walk.
He said he lies breast.
Yeah, Drew.
He said it. Na so unimzo video.
Makofaba. Inti say
said it and Keboni.
Senkati Barack Obama, president. Look at how down they dig into
the way crowd was questioned. They want to crowd was questioned.
You see?
Like yeah.
It is Senkaye Barack Obama. And Ankasa Donald Trump on some pie yeno. And ma baby bonting be accuse you no so I rape money adeno. Ankaye Baraka, Kavi's and presidency credentials kabeden.
Nkomenya problem pa.
Come on. Ka democratic
former president Bill no dey crash na or Lewinsky dey was huge. You
see that is why I'm emotional about Amate there no.
Yes.
It's so who baby
I agree. So anybody
before any control we say.
I've always told you that I can only be a lawyer, me to be a judge that because of the family as a lawyer, me to me abuan pa. But I understand what we in sense with it because the acting on kwanda what's a crime now you should be very, very annoyed. But you have to dig deep into your background there, not to justify, but to be saying, yes, yeah, cheap.
I am who say, oh, your poor born and audio, by me who say, yeah, I'm Martin, na ya. Kaya black English player. Black English, almost black English player be on with him.
Oh, na say be black.
No, Leicester team no.
Oh, Leicester.
They don't really have them are grey grass with you.
Yeah, not Tillman
or a Belgian.
Black as African, because African because under a white boy so. Tillman,
yeah, me petty say Bianca English boy be a woman team, but Leicester team because English boy be Nigerians.
Oh, more Hianacho.
No, Nigerian.
Well, I hope English to say where.
To say Tim Abraham, Ashley Cole, and I say James, Rhys James, and I have come a person type in become. I was going to make a point say even Senka you tomorrow you're British in yeah. Can review say yeah.
That's where you should have exercised a lot of sensible discretion. But I met us and on say, but you show that. Yeah, I did even white privilege. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a people for some to make a some percent to two. Na me to me anya mfanche Bianca me to me flow say
white privilege. The crew have quite term mutation.
Then I be no make man no from because go to me for say come to me I men can so pono. Den there, but me ameni.
Okay, yanto aso. Local stories. Remember now the league results. Now, by Europe, Germany over the weekend. Games. Yeah, Germany. League in there. Spain,
Italy. But
no, Italy. They say it's done.
No, for the
top four.
For the top four.
Yeah, top four.
After Juve won.
No, Inter won.
Yeah. Oh,
league in Inter won.
Oh, Juve won.
How can say Juve share Inter now?
Oh, I'm not making.
I'm making say league now can.
But you know you are racing against ourselves. Italy are there. The league has been decided. Because of the mini race in there.
Italy me team here yo. Inter.
Sir.
Marino cover.
I'm the number AC Milan.
Marino cover na me pay.
AC Milan Juve.
The way I celebrated that Champions League.
But Ronaldo bought Europa and you got against. On the way to PSG. A 20 part of Europa.
Okay, Friday on the Premier League matches, of course. So Manchester City share Newcastle 4-3. It was a very interesting game. We share now, we share 4-3. It ended. Saturday games, of course, so all over in here. So we call Germany, Augsburg, Escher Bremen 2-0. Amea Belfort, and Hoffenheim 1-1. Freiburg ni Bayern Munich 2-2. Hertha Berlin ni Cologne Ubi and Leverkusen ni Union Berlin 1-1. Mönchengladbach, Escher Stuttgart. Etne Fiema Stuttgart Shomu 2-1 na Schalke and so share Frankfurt 4-3. England Burnley Etne Leeds share 4-0. Southampton share Fulham 3-1. And a Brighton in West Ham about 1-1, and that killed West Ham's chances of possibly making it to the Champions League. Oba America Crodium Major League Soccer games I call so saying New York City FC in Toronto about 1-1. Galaxy share Austin 2-0. Atlanta United Etra Montreal 1-0. Philadelphia Etra New York 1-0. Minnesota and so Etra Dallas 1-0. Colorado 3 Houston 1. Salt Lake ni Nashville Obi and Shebina Earthquakes. And so shaky asase it me almost shaky asase but it didn't work. Portland shomu 2-0. Italy games are course Saturday in January Etnefi Atlanta share 4-3. Spezia share Torino 4-1. Juventus any Inter will be the red card but Inter elusui Juve share Inter 3-2. Roma Etra Lazio 2-0. FA Cup Saturday said the Edika can was Chelsea etna home Leicester City Esha and Kaba according to me and say Chelsea elusu back-to-back FA Cup finals. Last year Arsenal share Chelsea 2-1 in the final and this year Leicester and so Asher Chelsea 1-0.
Brunifreno Aluta continua. Just the struggle continues as far as the FA Cup is concerned.
Yako enra kwesi ade ya mbajo say now generalize asem na fe we specific ntina me just the struggle continues e be say lose Champions League final.
No. FA Cup mpona say lucha ne the struggle should be the struggle should be in quick succession.
Germany enra games e course so Mainz 05 etna fie Borussia Dortmund Eshomo 3-1 Leipzig and Wolfsburg ebo 2-2 and Premier League no so Crystal Palace Eshe Aston Villa 3-2 and also Kosunra Tottenham Eshe Wolves 2-0. West Brom Etnefi Liverpool last minute dramatic goal by goalkeeper
Becca goal. I mean in the Ghana can say Malam goal. You draw tier players in but only if you say keep on switching match go.
Some Allardyce bo fupa what can ne post match or say a disgrace for football because almost she go be almost Liverpool 2-1 and the goal was disallowed because almost see player back could be maybe an original or interfere with keeper no vision.
Maybe share me will say interfered a little.
Maybe an original
so I don't get the point. I'm sure I watched it because I
watched it over and over. The goal was a clean goal, but maybe an player original. It could be interpreted to mean that they might have
what kind of Corinthians of course.
Me dey say for Chelsea nkura mechanic me that's me.
Oh no that one there.
Say share na
that one is a very big debate.
I come and sit here
that one is a very big debate. I mean, let's not go there.
Oh no. Obisa ko vie je obeka.
Let's not go there. Let's stay where we are.
Ona bias.
The jury is out there.
So Liverpool won, and that is an indication of the fact that maybe God has given Liverpool the top 4 spot, because we share kwanya ball no na ye draw ewie kura 94 referee 4 minutes na to so ya ball 4 minutes no ewie 4 minutes no aso referee na mpon e na munya kona wo ma wo de share e ma the point. Everton tenafie elusu to Sheffield. See how competitive the Premier League can be. Sheffield are winning over Everton 1-0. Spain and games I'm
the coffee. I mean Sheffield. I mean
games of course in the Spanish La Liga. Alaves Eshe Granada 4-2. Athletic Bilbao Tenefi Emma Real Madrid 1-0. Atletico so Eshe Osasuna 2-1. Atletico Omunya scare. Now they were down but they came back. Barcelona Elusui 2-1. It is the Barcelona the Omo free league in him. Betis any Huesca Betis share 1-0. Cadiz any Elche share 3-1. Getafe and so Etumincha Levante 2-1. Real Sociedad share Valladolid 4-1. Valencia 4, Eibar 1, Villarreal 4, Sevilla 0. Very surprising scoreline. Quickly, yanko here league table is beginning from Spain. Now say the Manu Chukano. You share top 4. Any teams are almost so able to me ako a relegation. Oko Spain as Sisia Esoro Hono, Atletico Madrid in a dinkai 83 points. All Atletico need to do is to win or avoid defeat. And Americano avoid because go manage draw.
Yeah. Now,
Spain almost used to head to head. Yeah, Spain used to head to head. England almost used to goal difference. Spain used to head to head. Yeah.
Yes.
And all they need to do is to avoid defeat.
Yes.
In normal last game, Real Madrid need to win. Real Madrid need to win. Hoping say Atletico will lose. And Barcelona they say they are free. Sevilla and so until top 4 no sealed in Spain. Atletico, Real Madrid, Barcelona, Sevilla. The only difference that can change the number 1 and the number 2 spots no say Atletico losing for Madrid to win on the final day. And on the bit to me difference aba. Now share relegation no Elche or 33, Valladolid or 31, and Eibar or 30. Inti ehono aye because from 17th team no Huesca or 33, Elche or 33, and a Valladolid 31. Inti the only team that looks likely say almost chances of survival yes slim pa Eibar almost 30 points. But mathematically they can still qualify because even team now if an Huesca now was 17 no, or 33 points, but the goal difference no, minus 19, and then Elba there minus 22. Let's say Elba wins some last game, bet is 3-0, and then Huesca loses maybe 3-0. Elche mathematically no team has been relegated in Spain yet, but Osha Elba no moment there. Almost chances of survival. Yeah, very soon. Huesca. Final day and be determine who goes home in Spain.
Life has been good. I think it's reversal. Yeah, like time on my house.
We are Majama Yanko share England and so said I play out the league table mathematics and diamamo. League table no Manchester City as we all know. Omaji League needed that. Manchester United beat me at the second. The only way Manchester United into mean the second is as if Leicester win almost last 2 games, you know. So last winning almost last 2 games, they'll be 72, and now Chelsea win almost last 2 games, they'll be 70, and they can be on second if United lose almost 2 games. You know, not Chelsea share by margin of 4+ goals. What I say because goal difference, exactly. No, so Manchester lose almost last 2 games. It means almost goal deficit in the better form. Exactly. Almost plus 28.
Yes.
If they should lose 1-0, could be plus 26, and then Chelsea plus 22. Chelsea would have to win more than 6 goals in the last 2 games. And the chances of Chelsea taking second spot are very slim. Yeah. But Leicester are bigger. Almost they don't need goals. Exactly. They need points. They win their last 2 games. They are second. Now United should. But the chances of United losing the second spot is very slim.
That's what I said the other time. But now the point is United, they're top 4, they're cemented.
Yes, only they're top 4, they're almost Champions League football they have.
Yeah, Leicester winner.
Leicester and Chelsea. Third Leicester 66, 4th Chelsea 64, fifth Liverpool 63.
So that game.
See, and Tottenham, every top for him.
So their game tomorrow will be the
Leicester, Chelsea, or China
will be the decider.
So Chelsea winning or China
safe.
Yeah. And then Leicester would have to win against Tottenham on the last day.
Yes.
And even that, still Liverpool win almost 2 games because Liverpool 2 games left.
Yes.
And tough. Masa England the end tough. Liverpool are back no.
36.
No,
but about
2 games.
No, it will be out.
36 2 games.
Sako be 2 games. That's
Sentina
the
make us say.
Say
me the say Leicester lose.
Okay.
Leicester lose.
Yes.
Now Liverpool winning the last 2. Chelsea
number
lose
games.
Tomorrow. Chelsea is out.
Yes.
Because Liverpool games now can. I'm telling you, the spirit they got yesterday from that last gasp goal. No, Liverpool win the last 2 games. Until Chelsea, they almost behold on Chelsea
between the 2 of them. Leicester anyway, the chances of one of them.
If Liverpool had drawn yesterday, the Anka Chelsea in Leicester ka pressure no.
But for now, I get you. Like
tough for no there. So Tottenham so to me. When you previous game now, also I'm on board. This is Tottenham 59. They win the last 2, they'll be 65, and then they can get into the top 4. Yeah, so
I get you. Amaka said those 3 teams now are crucial for them.
Very crucial.
Any slip by one of them.
Leicester is leading Chelsea by 2 points.
Yes.
Chelsea is leading Liverpool by just a point. And between Liverpool and Leicester, 63, 66.
And unfortunately,
3 points.
Chelsea,
so if
and Leicester have 3 points to fight for. That makes it tricky for them.
It is Enkash said Chelsea game Miununa Akano, Leicester Nkaho. And Leicester Miununa Akano, Chelsea Nkaho, the Aka Liverpool will struggle to get in. But because Liverpool and Chelsea have a game tomorrow to fight for that massive 3 points.
So life should be easier for us.
Favor Liverpool.
So all that Leicester we need to do to avoid a defeat at Stamford Bridge, then Chelsea will play Europa. Chances of you playing Europa is high. Is that the point? No, bring it to a layman.
Ask Leicester. Is it all a Leicester fan?
They will say, oh, why not? I've been a Leicester fan since like 2.5 years, but I didn't know. I just yesterday read my etymology, where I'm coming from. Well, then I realized that I had Chelsea, Leicester blood in me. I don't think I can call Leicester University. Me admission by and I'm a couple of oh, boy, it is true. Until Leicester, they may hold pa. Oh. Brendan Rodgers.
Okay, into mathematics no.
Madison, you know Madison, Tillman, Ayozi Perez.
And he say there England they say they win that on top 4 no kwane serious, but relegation there already known. We already gave it to you. Fulham caught, West Brom caught, Sheffield caught, so much Everton and Ra. That tells you the competitive nature of the Premier League. And he say there Chelsea. Now Thomas Tuchel.
Yeah. I'm
telling him say onim no ochna. Okofa Marcus Alonso. And now Hakim Ziyech. And now Kofasa Anik. Oh, say I'm for the message. Lawson Jr. Make kind of messages about Facebook. Obisa me say. Adintikrana. Go coach ne ma. Kepa ne da pony. Why should Kepa be in the post?
Why should it be Mendy all the time?
We have a cup final. He's our best goalkeeper. This goalkeeper lost against Arsenal.
Yeah.
Until the going into a cup final and the confidence level crowd form. No, I said home.
Yeah.
And
that's I
so watch a goal no. Don't share Leicester goal no. If you watch the goal, anybody.
I'm told long range. I read the article, but
that's on himself. Frank Lampard now in the problem. Long range be action.
Yes.
And bonus and Mendy na that anymore. Believe you me, Mendy would have piled that ball over the bar.
Could have done a better
because Mendy was height, and a Mendy or you're very very vigilant.
Yeah.
Oba from no panic with or OPR.
Yes.
But to say he seems to have also Oba bigger club for Fra and from where he's coming from.
Yes,
the pressure.
Yes.
But to say why is so calm? Look at Real Madrid, Karim Benzema, Bobina.
Yeah.
Say you kept on the damwa.
Yes.
Oh. Now, Nokra was harder to save than boy. Yes,
but you see, you've done time. Like I said, a fairy tale.
No, he's becoming complacent.
Yeah, he needs to be careful.
He's becoming all sure now. Yeah, when I was now, we lose 2 games, and I paid down there 25. No, lose 2, but 25 no lose 2. 27, we lose 4.
Yeah, you see, Brony Friday be say he's been found out, and I sent it. He needs to have a plan B near there. Maybe early days to say he's been found out because
but on number 1 system.
No, 3-4-3 say no.
One system. Change the system.
Yeah, but after the Arsenal defeat, another defeat, EPL, one year careful in some new antidote be I can affect you. That's how I see it. Because also after Arsenal defeat, you need to be careful. You need to do something different. Why something different? Brendan Rodgers will try to replicate, play you with your same strategy 3-4-3, and also about typical 3-4-3, which is so much unlike him. Then rely on the confidence of the players. Tell my money at the end. Player by player, money bad.
Now, Chelsea,
Timo Werner, money they are good, but
Leicester player by player and Kahwane so out with it. The point in is
no, but I think player by player EPL there. Leicester
we have a problem. Leicester
no, but
Chelsea in any way.
Not like will you say Timo
Werner
even
bought their best left back.
No, but will you tell me that tell my money at the end Timo Werner and Pulisic? Yeah,
Settlement is a midfielder.
Yeah, my kaba to say which me I can say be a Mount and Timo Werner is better than him.
Far better.
Anyway, I will not.
No, that Tillman's boy is good.
Chelsea players have potential to be very, but I don't think they've hit it yet. I mean, player by player. No, I mean, Jane said City, Chelsea has better players than we.
Manu.
Yeah, let me just say. So just say Werner more hit here and they are better than everybody in the winner.
Settlements no hitting me. There are some games when your bad games.
And Madison on the day.
Madison was even on the bench.
Yeah, he didn't play, but yes, yeah, Kaba. Now say. That's how I see it. Say, these Chelsea boys, they have the potential to be very good players. Coach Werner is getting the best out of them, but player by player, they still have a long way to go.
No, I don't disagree with you.
Exactly.
But Leicester, player by player, you can't tell me Leicester, Chelsea need player. Abba. Player by player, less than two Chelsea in any way.
Ayoze Perez,
Chelsea team, Ayoze Perez, average player. Ayoze Perez is a superstar. Chelsea players.
Pulisic?
Any day, yeah, the Pulisic, any Ayoze Perez, you will be you. Ayoze Perez.
If it's a one game, if it's a one of game between them.
Pulisic cry an annual rumors by Bayern Munich cry Pulisic.
If it's a one game between them,
Bayern Munich will never want Ayoze Perez.
You see, the point is, if there's a one game between them, I will not confidently say Mefa Pulisic over Ayoze Perez, because on the day if
Ayoze Perez cry ball in the Premier League.
Yo. That's the only matter. Maybe my analysis. Maybe I'm not because
Perez. I'm not saying that he's not. But we even compare Ayoze Perez to Pulisic.
Because this Chelsea players, this Chelsea players. The good thing is that Coach Werner might get the best out of them. It shouldn't get into their heads. They still have a long way to go to be very good players.
No, I agree with you on that front.
That's all. That's what I'm saying.
Player by
one
player
game. Yeah, player by player. Crano.
Let's add your moon to Chelsea in any way.
Yeah.
In any form. Crack. The only thing I can get and I can understand you is. So we take a time almost share Chelsea no. Almost share Chelsea no. I'm interview Madison. See, we are playing for the coach. They play so well for Brendan Rodgers. That's what he's done so well.
But you can play so well, but every team is superior to you, Beshel. That's on.
Where
you also agree with me that
Chelsea fan is easy back.
Where you also agree with me that sometimes it depends who wants it more.
They wanted it more,
but
why we lost.
Why?
Why you wanted more? Why you wanted more? So you should bench players. If you want a trophy, bench players.
Can be from the start that there are two kinds of coaches. Coaches are daring for trophies or changing meeting pieces because trophies in yan or be rest be abobi. Coach be so on man, no me winning every game. Every game is important. Chance of winning trophies with set coaches.
Joe Cole say, Enra. I listened to Joe Cole analysis of blasted Jorginho. I said Jorginho is a good passer, only a good passer of the ball. But you know. Coaching in the Mailusu game no straight out coaching in the Mailusu game no one Jorginho and on say that Ndidi boy Ndidi Ndidi stalwart midfielder
Ndidi I mean
Ndidi boy you know Ndidi is physical and then he is serious and he's good on the ball too on say Chelsea midfielder no say Jorginho no apart from so the ball mana otimi pa my time and who said Jorginho aje ball not the ball running. So Joko said yesterday say Jorginho has holes in his game and you realize say no who game no so take him out. Kovacic at Tranchesa why fit Kovacic after first half no man bet 30 minutes because who coach Yawaka say Kovacic is your best midfielder man 30 minutes under his belt and then get him ready for tomorrow's game, prepare him for the Champions League final. On the Debiamekachi say Chelsea midfielder no Debiamenga.
Yeah, you said.
We can't say Kovacic is the most complete midfielder we have. N'Golo Kante is fantastic, but Kovacic, the way a coach now kind, the way he take ball into our small spaces, he runs and dribbles and create chances, you know, and take ons, you know. Your midfielder beyond to me, yes, sir. N'Golo Kante is far better even on take ons than Jorginho.
Like I told you, mate, this Chelsea team only has potential to be good. I don't think that they have hit even 80% yet.
I know,
and
I agree with you.
And
sir.
that dream, indeed, I wanted to remember and tell you that make a player by player in the middle.
Kai Havertz.
Yeah, they are very good players. But
Kai Havertz.
Timo Benham, maybe Mason Mount.
Sa Hakim Ziyech no crowd here. I don't know why. Hakim Ziyech shouldn't be a Chelsea player.
You see, the truth
I can confidently say this on this network today.
The truth is that
average
this
player.
coach had brought so much hope. And Amani Adrian said they are extraordinary players. They are not going up.
I know the man.
Next season they are.
I agree with you.
If you lose everything, I wouldn't measure them.
Team Biao potential.
Oh no, I believe picky. This Liverpool team a PKW.
No, that's what I'm saying, sir.
I don't see them
we're more potential.
doing anything extraordinary
but
again.
To say, let's start player by player. And
in that game, no, you see, in such a game, when the coaches are balanced, that what's the team war?
West Brom are relegating.
What you mean say no?
Sheffield, Everton, pay Europa
League. Team be war no man. Over Leicester now. What you mean some 3-4 seasons ago? Agile League near there, but with this kind of all players now. A one-off game. Now we say Timo Werner, Pulisic, Hakim Ziyech, they are better players than it's a risk.
No, we are bobo.
It's a risk.
We analysis. Now me can say, we see player for player no. Over Chelsea in Leicester. And I make say no. And no say analysis no kwadi okasa. No.
So indeed, Tillman,
Clemens.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not good with names into Boboni.
No. Indeed, Clemens now.
Madison, he didn't play yesterday, but he's a very good player. You can't take away. Ayuzi Perez is good, and some will come with the defense and so on. You see,
defense fine. So you go another one.
They are bad players on a one-off game with them.
No. You see, I can never use a player for a bad for a player who plays for Leicester. But comparing them to Chelsea,
the Chelsea team, so we keep that dream in. They can only
let's
get
accept,
better.
Sir. What I think is a better team can lose a game.
Yes.
So let's
call it upset. Let's call it it's an upset. Going to say it's above you, is this, but it's not an upset.
Also, okay, it's
an upset. Even in the league table, it's ahead of you. He wants it more.
Until you telling me, sir, Leicester being up the table than Liverpool. Leicester player to player won't beat Liverpool.
No, not Liverpool.
Player for player, Leicester, even Tottenham.
Okay, let me simplify. Player for player, only Liverpool who has good players.
Player for player.
Yes.
I mean, comparable. Even Klopp will say your players channel in his interview and Richie.
You have potential players than him. That one I agree.
In
principle, what Kai Havertz, what Timo Werner.
When Chelsea do the lineup, you look at the bench, you say, oh, these team players will start in any team in the world. And
until we be saying Kai Havertz better than Mani Obeka saying, and our police is better than the Mani Obeka saying. Are they better than Mani?
Is your move on your show.
So the point is that
I wish we even get that boy.
This Chelsea players have very good potential.
He has to snap.
They were exuberance.
I understand, sir. Chelsea was potential.
Yes.
But at no given day, if Chelsea is able to beat Real Madrid, beat Atletico Madrid the way we did, at no point in our film, I'll say potential until Leicester share justified. Yes, I know, we didn't do well.
I think you won those games because you have a very good coach who was getting the best.
No, but the point is the team
player for player are not better than Madrid.
No, but what I'm saying is
what I'm saying is
Bayern Munich there, yeah. Bayern Munich far ahead of
Madrid.
Madrid almost aging players.
Yeah, but the point in them shows it's just a cycle. They are going down, you are going up. But Mundu yet,
no, I agree. It's a potential. I know they make but even with potential, a team Chelsea won. You can't tell me say Leicester you're ahead of. Never. We should have beaten Leicester. Coach Niam from Sobibri, and he's been making repeated mistakes. Against Arsenal, and I'm say this coach should be very careful because Obaya ye people praise. Only say Obaya and when you more points even than Pep Guardiola.
They did that one, but it's not true.
Pep
39, no, 35.
Well, Lusu Arsenal.
Yeah, after 15 games, he had more, but after 17. Since Pep was 39.
Yeah, and I make us a
he has 35.
Last year, against was it against Leeds United? He did a similar mistake.
Yes.
As only teams be koba. None arguing were preconceived. We say, as a way a lesser opposition, I can beat this team. Yane Leeds United. Sadia no ye ni kobo goalless.
I'm praying for him.
Yane Southampton. Yane Southampton. Sa no koye no kuyi. Ano na temi especially the sidelines for Temi Abraham. We in the film half time. Temi Abraham bufu yam so odi nsamfo a every a woman mo bo ni kra bi.
Yeah.
You know, only teams be koba na say we dey more for. But Premier League Sheffield, Asher Everton, Sheffield ya relegating no Everton per points abisa Tottenham up Europa League. Washa nenra. Into Premier League entesa Germany ni France now the league na predictable. PSG we dey there Mrs. Squad okra mention.
You see, I agree perfectly, but you see in the past I've had debates, arguments with people in the stadium. Say
Eric has said to must go.
When they start, you see, when you say competitive, the argument that the Germans and the Spanish were having over us is that competition does not mean it's best. Because from Kwalami, no more 2 years, no more Kwan. It can be very competitive, but it doesn't make them very strong. You understand? Internally, I'm fighting for EPL. Say I want it to be the best league, the best and competitive.
But what definition wouldn't be the yardstick. Germany forecast and interest. That becomes the yardstick of what.
Germany would be but La Liga there is still seen as the best league in the world because Omoyade or Champions League in Europa League. Yeah, we are losing it. But you do what yet? I'm just say a day. Obama chance
Champions League free England. Liverpool Nigeria. See, I call Germany. That's not by England. And
I'm just say FIFA uses our best league. We see a 5-year cycle. Every year be a previous in your trim. The last 2 seasons, it's on FIFA website. Into by 2023, and say the EPL will be the best and most competitive league in the world. But for now, the also competition, I don't think. But now, no be shame say send a KDC then it's a reverse. City won some games to go and say but competition is now in Spain. Maybe there is competition. I know more fights there. We say competition when the teams are not doing well because now Madrid in it when you are there no, Barca are there and you say competition because all of a sudden nobody has won the league. But when they were very good by 4 or 5 matches ago, they won it. Not that the league is not competitive, but because they were too good. It's maybe a EPL, so that was our problem. The teams were too average that you couldn't get a winner before the final day.
EPL the most competitive, the predictability of games.
Yes, but that doesn't make it strong.
Spain, no, logically. Games are easily predictable.
Oh yes,
will tell you.
Oh yes.
Games near follow logic.
Exactly.
But England, no. Shenra, Liverpool per points. I there. Wakoshe United 4-2 or United home.
Yeah.
Everybody would say a relegated West Brom will be easy for them.
Exactly.
But it took a 5th minute strike. A 95th minute strike from their goalkeeper to give them the 3 points. Oh, until then on the
competition there, I don't think that. But and I'm just saying,
I'm telling you, let me tell you this today because when I lose match, you ukasa na coach neti and our reserve players. We make catch you say, your top 4 to fight for your Champions League final, your FA Cup final. You bet to me a Jenemy and Sanyin and Chelsea in your best season. You bet to me a Lusuni and Sanyin, and that is what is happening. You lose to FA Cup.
For me, I'm surprised.
You lose to FA Cup now. FA League top 4. I had Diamain. Ochina, there is pressure on us to say the Ebo Cup final.
When himself, because I've always been told Chelsea were rubbish.
You never supported me. Make us you when I person offer match, be as a worker, play every team, play every player.
I never knew Chelsea were rubbish. For a bigger part of my life, I've always thought they were a serious team.
My monitor who say team one. On say enu be na 2 United no. So who on a good runner? Oh, on a good runner. Don't try to weaken your team because if you say team B
of big debate.
Remember, if we say team B of a less opposition, all United lose here with the intentions of Beshe Liverpool. You see what happened? Chelsea feels Arsenal. Oh, Arsenal is there troka into took a year selection phone and Arsenal Betchera Unyansa. And then he felt to say he's going to beat Leicester.
It's as good as telling me that about 11 players, I don't change them.
No. How do you change? You're aware your tinker team.
How do you think a team?
See, player like me. Chelsea back 3. So ball wing backs are. I would prefer you play even Emerson. Because Emerson is very good with the ball and going for it. The problem with Chelsea defensively, he's not that good.
Yeah.
But offensively, Emerson is a better ball juggler, better ball control. About to say United 3 almost Yakwajuri. Look sure. Yeah. And Alonso is slow and lazy. Everybody who watches game knows that. It is a home ball. Chilwella in a kafana, but Emerson is fast, he's pacey, he's a good handler of the ball.
But you don't agree that coach is so trophy minded? No, he chooses the players to play because when him say we need trophy, you can say ball one team.
No, Emerson or
take your foot. No, you don't believe in taking your foot off the pedal. You think you should press?
No, I'm not pressing. You see, you're not listening.
What pressing mean? Win all competitions.
Ball wing back. To see, I bought 3 at the back, just like you said. Sometimes you bought 3-5-2, you bought 3-2, 3-1.
3-5-2-1, yeah.
Assistance system all the time. But whichever way, you still play with wing backs.
Yes.
My point is, the Emerson in your Chelsea team any defensive duties no the board
but Rudiger to one near the man.
Oh, you okay? In then also because to play wing backs means you want people who can be efficient supporting the attack.
Coach, you have a content Chelsea for.
No,
we are all coaches.
I think I see he's learning on the job now. On say Obaye na internal make just Obaye.
Okobo game or just now one me losing hope in him say.
Obaye
I told you should look forward. He's looking back.
On say nipa bia sometimes on say he did similar against West Brom. Or Sisan or yes a nice changes. And a West Brom be share 5-2. And Onya who said no I have to be careful and he started playing he winning
no be sure na ofun for us now
no 7 changes no he changes on san start and on say City say any City no or you bet 2 changes also because na sa game no you made Kovacic no any option no ball Billy Gilmore and Billy did well so one change bebre players know themselves and the cohesion you talk about all the time is there but you any Arsenal no go 7 changes.
No, but because you lost in Tia, but me, I understand you.
I don't know your coach be your blasted coaches. If you were, Jumadia, so be nobody cares.
Exactly, but
Jumadia, then you take responsibility.
But it's unfortunate because he lost this one. Because I mean, I've been with him say he's a coach who should win trophies.
But Leicester for Abaso. I'm telling you, I've really respected Brendan Rodgers because he came into the game with a game plan, and he outwitted Tuchel. Or you're not doing say on map who you starting game make catch nanajman I am in the game I now make you starting match na catch sakwesi game no Leicester be share or see offer you be share Leicester be 5 even you start today nya botre enti you starting afa you
lose game that
you starting you dominate possession no you starting you dominate because over manka you be show na chance about no mas na chance about you know I make say hey ma di Chelsea chia to know Chelsea
5 minutes.
Chelsea mentality in Tise City. Chelsea mentality in Tise United. I'm telling you this today. In Tina, na me a Chelsea coach will tinker with the team so much because Chelsea lose one match na efa hoba. That is Chelsea. You lose one match pet na efa hoba.
Chadian mo lose by the final Champions League.
Opa mamenka se when choice. Say Chelsea lose ochina.
Champions League.
Yeah, we lose everything for the season. Me na make a show. If we should lose against Leicester ochina. Players name on say the players had believe in the coach because Obaya no washe into esa player kure nya bi mo a or happy you bought Champions League Jorginho ni Thiago Silva mo jubilate o mo bi they are happy but when the coach begins to lose games na players ni nya ego over you o my mo bi wo lose because when you are winning that is your trump card on your players but one owns a Chelsea time I any mobile no prepare by the news say I prepare 3-year contract the amano. He say me who should be
months answer here.
No.
But say contract more the rough. But ninya a rumor say cranty keep it.
No, he's still a good coach. Don't get me wrong. He's a good coach. I think
he'll be tested next season. I always kept telling you.
Of course, next season will be the full season.
Yes, he'll be tested. This season it's only on a fairy tale.
The way he tinker with the formation. I think he doesn't play one system. That is one thing I like about him. Lampard no one way about 3 and a back 4. That's it.
I'm losing hope in him anyway. But I want to mean
no, I haven't lost hope in him. I believe sir coach BIA mistakes.
Yeah,
coach
of course. Now Pep me big mistakes. They lose finals.
Last year Champions League semi-final.
But let me check here. They be more losing some 8 major finals within the last 10 years. He be more Appau. So more or less no. And I wouldn't mean 8 major finals within a decade. My idea, but me mom there signs I see Tuchel will be tested next season. I don't think he has plan B, plan C.
Let's focus on Leicester. Let's give credit to Leicester. The players' mentality yesterday.
But me now I've listened to Yana Chomuni. They say they are taking the game serious.
Mentality.
They were more serious than you.
The mentality of the players, the aggression on the field. They needed it more. They wanted it more. They wanted to make a history. Leicester NJFA Cup ni be that. The last final they went was even way back in the 60s. It was 69.
So it gets to a point. It's about who wants it more.
And I won him.
And it gets into
Tuchel is breaking your records. Arsenal say 17 years. Now
exactly.
Stamford Bridge.
Oh yeah.
What says our record no?
Leicester 17.
12 and 17.
2011, 2012. Yes, 5-3. United going 8 and
yes, Ruben van Persie.
Yes, 5-3.
Yeah, that was then.
And
then 2000 and
12. That time na United share 8-2 no.
Yeah.
The next game na near name be fire no. You the pie no make pa.
6-0.
3-5. Oh, I know there.
And which is 6-0 near current 5-2.
Yeah, 8 be ball 5 there. I mean that's
on by 6-0.
3-5. 3-5 is different from 5-3.
Oh,
yeah, pen first coach or share Peter check 5 in a Chelsea jersey.
And another point that was another Chelsea record that was saying on Sunday say Leicester City if we see a team no omun share Chelsea with FA Cup da. You see International said some of these things might have played into his head.
Coach you be content.
And Leicester anka so a team at Chelsea to me no.
Who better trust coach you be content.
Oh no, maybe he no, I think he's a good
I think
coach.
You go.
He's a good coach.
But I can boldly tell you this coach will go.
Oh, uncle.
Yo.
I think he's a good coach, but he was getting a little complacent. And not to also discredit him too much, no. Players and also letting it down. Because chances are di kan nya Timo Werner nya ball and TC for mas wo kon wape. As wo kopen wa okwayim.
That's why I told you something beautiful that.
Oh no.
But I was saying no,
which
I
is
shouldn't
why
go there.
And Hakim Ziyech no cross starting the game na me boo. That boy shouldn't even be a Chelsea player. I know some Chelsea fans will not agree with me. But so share ball me my coaching kakra. Kitu e bi na me coaching up to level says my Okruman. That boy shouldn't be a Chelsea player. He is the only player you turn to say Riyad Mahrez. What me point in I say? To say Mason Greenwood. Pick the ball, juggle with the ball, move with the body of channel. Onya ball no apajanity no ama long pass.
Yeah.
And I will be channel piaman. He can run with the no. Look at Riyad Mahrez. Look at Bernardo Silva. Sabinti na Chelsea beton. He can do that. Now obunya ball and long passes there. Thiago Silva ni Rudiger create me my long pass me dey go. Ye ne Real Madrid nya Rudiger na ma pass no.
Na so musha citizens or she goals be my obe na baso pa.
Me be born my mona baso me onye me player. He's not the type of because who say oh Ajax no I don't know. Chelsea cut on and say why did we even buy this player? I was doing analysis and I realized oh yeah left player left sided player or cutting in. And I'm saying okay we needed that because Chelsea need any left footed player with team.
Yeah, winger.
Until we needed that. But after watching him and seeing say he's not any typical Riyad Mahrez. Also, I say, we are wizard. Who is that? He can. Oh, the share. Pulisic will pick a ball and run at players. Even Timo Werner, he didn't attempt. That is one thing I like. One attribute I like about him. Or far baller or offensive minded, direct. No, they bow so. Callum has not done that. But Hakim Ziyech in far ball. Emma who saw they running at players. A far ball na none hope. He's panicking always on the ball. No pass it. No loose ball. And me who saw your selection man. The lineup man, I'm a buafu. Play Kai Havertz because the ball retention was high. That Kai Havertz no. Yeah. So and he was speaking. Also, Ukraina Okasa said there. He was speaking at the right time. Now I saw bench no. Yani City no bench.
And that's why I agree with you, the coach. I mean, the confident. I'm saying, some more consistent. They at least to take.
Yes, I'm buy pressure. We must say, we buy na unya the best out of them. Now sign the be now send team.
But don't worry, the upsets in football. It's just one of those.
I agree, but you play your better team and you lose. Then we say, oh, we did our best. Not to say Chelsea are mobile, so they okay take time. Yeah, but possession comes in your 60 something, but possession doesn't win you games.
You don't play your better team all the time. That's why if you are a trophy-minded coach, you decide when to play. But
so who you coach? Who you coach? Who you serious coach? Who buy? Only say no omo amount for dinner time. And now analysis omo you say. Pep Guardiola did 5 years aye or the 99 days.
Yeah, 99 days.
99 days aye.
Yeah.
Oh, why are people doing that? Does that make Pep a bad coach? No, because what be extraordinary thing? Until people applauding you. So for Chelsea 99 days we don't make Champions League final. In few I feel na Pep to me the Omoko final. Why people applauding you because of your winning percentage and the right things, the right ways you were doing things.
Success built overnight does not last. I mean, he just came in, he was having a good run. See, give him that chance.
Chelsea a big team. Until any good coach who come to a big team that are more quality players. Once you can say same way. Pep Guardiola. Also want to mean call West Brom. Unka say or the West Brom co-champion. You have to have a team that the owner is willing to spend. You have to have money in modern game to be successful.
Remember, Olusikra is done well. Next season I'll measure him. This season, everything is done. It has been.
No, this season, honestly,
there's been some level of progress. See, the progress. If you talk from Pona say, oh, you see this 2 trophies, yeah, there. But we can say, has there been progress? But progress. At least all the big games, he's shown that we have that might. Yes, but still a progress. You can use words, but the point is, Chelsea to have that confidence.
You don't raise our hopes high and bring us down.
It's allowed. It's allowed.
NRadio.com headline. See Chelsea flirting with failure.
Yeah, that's why I asked you that.
We are flirting with failure.
So Lucy, no move it off. When progressive team now.
No.
Why?
On the contract, so NRadio no more analyze. Almost in the contract, he was tasked not to win the FA Cup, not to win the Champions League, but to get us into the Champions League. That is the objective. Chelsea, the team, the man. So Ophelia a top 4 now. I will never call him.
That's a contract, but he progressed.
The objective of the club.
Big. You believe in winning every game? Well, boy,
Mourinho, what Bisami say? Will he be a failure if he doesn't get us into the top 4?
A contract. Let me say, forget it.
Yeah, that is the contract. No, sir, club. The club objective.
Yes,
I'm not the club. The owner of the club, the management, the board, SA, or before a team, 9th, 10th, get us into the top 4. That is our target for you. And it's when to me achieve target Nagas and D5. Who D5 here about Champions League?
But you progressed. You are not
progression. The
team is going.
Why are you sitting here mad at Arsenal? Who see Mobo second tier competition, Mobo Champions League? Why?
Because you've not progressed. We are static. Arsenal can walk to Bayern Munich and go and beat them home and away, or go to Bernabeu and do the magic.
And what came out?
Yeah. But you believe in winning games, not just trophy.
If you win games, you win trophies.
Every game should be played with the latter.
How do you win trophy? By not winning games.
No, you can win some games and not win trophy. You can win.
Yes. I believe in winning games.
Yes, every game. I believe in winning. I believe in winning trophies. I believe in be strategic to win trophies.
Arsenal, the more winning trophies ground found.
I believe. Me fear Arsenal now. I don't put my emotions. So they start doing the right things. I don't have a problem. They are not saying no supporting team. That's not team now. No, I don't do arguments with. I think it's a rubbish team.
Who are Ghana league results now? Farmer enough. Yeah, move on from sports now.
Yeah, the 25th week. Yeah, boy, 25th week every, and this were the results.
Results no one sharing.
Yeah,
has had a good
Elmina. Yeah, Elmina Sharks. Almost shared.
It's Sam George and Nigeria there.
I see Nigeria, but I'm from the second question team away. I'm chance one can make kind. That's the truth. Because acquire budget. Bribe the junior de shame. So what what's Mr. Pobi saying? If he decides that more budget the shame say, yeah, where's a means woman, then he doesn't want to pay his money.
But it was equally irresponsible for him to say that.
Their responsibility lies with the Arsenal. But because I'm from the second question club, I'm only proper way there. Nobody can hold me for it.
Into there also we outdoor Arsenal in your power. So see, I'll be a whole niano. And no other make no. So I won't say your problem, man, which you have. Nyame di nipa bia jete ha ye kasai.
Yeah.
God has a reason for giving us the talent he did.
Yeah, of course.
And oni mpanimfo bia mishesha omo boy abaso say adwuma na ye no. Omo ni sopa. I was surprised.
That's good. I should have been there.
Because parties are omo see
parties is the
member. That is what SSNK media houses in Ghana do, because so penanado asema bonanado echi no onye the right thing for the country.
We call it critiquing. Then people be critical. How can you improve? How can you improve?
Exactly.
iPhone 12 you better match your problem or 13 me bani solve
it.
Don't mind them.
Ghana is for us all.
Exactly.
Nanado ye no ye ni ya ya bonanado abaso.
Exactly.
But for you to be up and improve, you need people. Intina mpenimfo ebugbe say obi de o twasa onim se na ye there. So obi yesu anka say obi adowadie.
Exactly.
The Bible even says it.
By Chroma, because Jesus gets the
he's getting
no Chroma yempono, you see. I mean, yeah, talk.
Bible say ni penyi na adowa den. Die because so tiahwe a ye be hwe wa mo akoto amnam kunkurodon.
Yeah.
The people who criticize you, your criticism be constructive.
Yeah.
And your rumor and lie peddling. I mean,
constructive, but there's a good in every bad. I mean, I don't think that's everything.
But when there are glaring issues, when there are glaring evidences of situations, it's just a buying attended to. Now buying kataneni. Now I bet na say yes, you be satisfied. MPP for na be satisfied. Now
Odona that's sorry. I said nothing to be faced. Ghana is okay.
Into the point in say, and Uti Kwame Sefa can say obi a war in his right frame and sense of mind. Bien who Obeka say Ghana BBN no say fix it. Kwame Sefakai was seen nobody in his right frame and sense of mind will say we don't have anything to fix. So now may come back to the point to say God put everybody in a position unless you don't know your purpose of
influence humanity.
Influence humanity.
Yeah, make an impact.
Because I did ha Manu Chokokan or Hasima enko baby. But who Sam George with your position as Ghana's legislature.
Yeah.
Now saying you be who you known in the country, you are a big person in the country because we MP.
Yes.
Into has team no. You can even invite the has NCC supporting group. Start from there, and then or you can even talk about after the crowd. Okay, say, who person only has board, and I talk about after the musha. They will meet with you.
Yes.
Because of your capacity.
Yes.
Intina make us say one who say has yari ni. What's a dynamic kind? The who can say make us say IMC. Who make us say mention say Sylvester make us say current Bantman hini.
Waste and means.
Omo go fast omo
2 billion for waste and means.
Waste and means. Mama cousin na make us say metana radio so blast because say ye nyini and free sa ade no ho. Na yan say ye kwan ya ye nneoma Black Stars refi. First Michael Essien ne ademo Derek Boateng Sami Kufo Togo refi say Yakobo Nations Cup bia ye pam no ye Togo for she ye no. Omo say omo akoko omo say omo fa concussion bi nware na Sami Kufo say onye ye kofa stove ni ade whole lot.
I know they do a lot of stuff.
Inti nneoma bebre koso a ye nim. Inti wo as Sam George no. Mem enya say criticism na o kan say has ye juju na ye nim. Obi a wire sports journalist say me no wire organic say clubs no that is and now
before the game cry near me pete near ye no more
Olympics ne kotoko man kan just say Olympics PR no bet na Peace FM already man make I was omo ye juju na pa yenko bi za has say omo J CAF Champions League there no omo DJ kotoko omo omo ye juju ni ade. It's something the clubs do. But you love has. You've seen has a problem.
Yes.
We can identify the problem.
Yeah.
But I'll criticize it. When I'll criticize it. What criticizing has say has a problem. And then now
yeah.
I'm making sure say problem now who know.
Yeah.
I'm a free ho. That is what the white man does.
Face the country, many Jake across at least they have some pointers. Be first in the what can we
you don't only identify.
Yeah.
Into some judge one has juju. Into for sikan ko bomo. We agree.
Yeah.
But asna na entina na yeme ya asna na o tilande na utua $1,000 man no.
Yeah.
Ono na tua ko Ghana. Has supporters. Any has a chitafo and a cotton ade ye juma ye titi omo tax na edibi atua oka. You are not obligated to support us, but say who ye usua marketing na any advertise na who advertisement ma ye even radio station ye tell say you have a societal what responsibility. Inti na ye say they did do share nsa no ye bisa no dodo nti se onya position a enya wo nko amuboto ma mube wie sika ntia wo mu use esese mu use mu position to impact the society. Ghana sports I wo hopa e bobo
exactly
nti se wo George no wo hu say has ye juju a and yet we will never in any day me obi na make say obisa le marado no beka chew ntimi ye program ye na IMC and benefit pe eya moma bebo me bon nti die na also ya aboa with your position and your influence.
Yes.
Call Togbe Affair the house board. I want to have a meeting with you. Look, there are a bunch of us who want to help the club, but munya sa nyama na mo ye mudi sika ye juju no. Do things scientifically. Mo form mo betimi form board. You can even ask to be part your flow 2 shares. Who person board kato shares ni be kra na to influence.
I wanted to go there. That's at the end of the day okay from why then Toba Federer took the risks to spend his money. But boy, I agree with you that you can be a co-opted member. Yeah. You are in position of influence, not some supporting hearts. They will listen to you more than money to supporting hearts. Exactly. Where I agree that he had every reason to buy shares and have a bit of control. But we just not one of your kind of idea. I mean, my problem had to do with make the man as it was locationally unnecessary. Yeah, anything abepo bi no na obisa no question or say what can say their players na produce Emma Black Stars na fi league ni mu Ghana Black Stars so omu juju no and now last week yamo audio ha ACEP akono say amam focus juju Black Stars or dispel is rumors no yente da bia me your prophet bi audio bi ha o se kojo asamoa ohun se kuma bi free so tama no prepare one thing se kojo asamoa Black Stars yesi juju ntina no mpeso bebo because yesi o say amam for etutu na dro sadie we wo hoda dada enti dey na ntina obi say ada na no the mama 25 million ma approve budget 25 million say aban so ama 10 na wa form committee so omo ko pay 15 count I agree with you, but I'm the other support, but they all do the juju over there.
Yeah, also last time the juju
team here just a subset. When it goes bigger, why would they do it at the team level? But national team level do among ye. Player name say juju na abuana no could do national team mo yan mo na or the Togbe Kejapo. You know be one man away. Any Togbe Shito back we bring Togbe Shito. Or no be one man away. So I agree with you that in principle, your position of influence, you should use it for heart's benefit because at the end, what is heart? A conglomerate of Nkofo say your dad and yeah. I'm team in 1911 from Webuko. But the soul is kept alive. Say you guys say Kotoko anyway. Any 11 players we have 2 for their show being say manage them near the end. In principle, there I agree that he shouldn't have gone that. But also, sometimes you mind the messenger. It's not headed. It will be he spell the moment. No, I cannot dream. But then or that dream one say. Who are you pleasing? Telling Ghanaians in your motherland that Midiska overseas to go and give a club with the owner in London or in the owner in the US. Owner Midiska come on, but it was balderdash. I mean, with everything there, he could have saved the world a lot of noise by not adding that part. That means contribute because of juju. Asna
now Okano. No, what the tell account. Who ask now? They publish the account and all that now. We see Ghana come on there. Who supporters trust for now? Omo be too kind. Omo be say. Omo be support. Who share how many matches for us now?
Don't mind him. My memo results in here. Yeah. Into Hearts of Folk 2, Elmina Sharks 0. Elmina Sharks record bemu. Eduana Stars 2, Mediama 0. Ashanti Gold 1. Olympics 0.
Wow, so Ash Gold 1.
Yeah, Ash Gold 1-1-0. Intala is 5, Brekum Chelsea 0, Karela FC 2, 11 Wonders 0, King Faisal Babies 3, Bechem United 1, Liberty Professionals 1, Asante Kotoko 1, Wafa, and they said Wafa 1, Legon Cities 0. Those are the results. Now, share league table.
League table.
Yeah, Kotoko that's true.
Kotoko say. So Kotoko board draw ni Liberty.
Exactly.
Or still that's so.
Exactly. After 25 games, or more 45.
What happened to Kotoko player Abalora someone? Because when we say
Razak Abalora,
coach need defending or you mistaken a Liberty take Kana.
Maybe I
don't have
because
the
I saw
details. The coach is defending. What the league table now?
It's league table after 25 games in Kotoko 45 points. Hearts of Folk were 43. Karela were 41. Mediama were 40. Olympics were 40. It's only a top 5.
And to Kotoko was 41.
45 points.
Kotoko 45.
Yes.
And I wanted that second.
Hearts of Folk.
It has a better second.
Yes.
That is what I was looking for.
Exactly.
Then you 2-horse race.
Yes. Kotoko
45. Has was saying
43.
2-point gap.
2-point gap.
Wow.
Na Karela 41. Na Mediama in Olympics 40.
Only Mashipa and I form drop was
Only Biden. Only Romy Dross.
I've heard only Buffon.
Yeah. Only Gugboemi.
Okay.
But it's interesting, I mean, for everything. I think what I say now, they are doing the right things because traditional clubs, they've really made sure, say, I'm individually owned clubs in the yard, it's a whole story that was being written. Make one metro book. But once they are taking back the glory, I remember an idea. So why are we relying on tradition rather than doing the right things, the proper structures near there? But it looks like somebody will tell you that private people, so mind the business. When you play another no decacrano akoton abroche 200,000, 300,000, how will you perform? But Kotokone has they have glory moments to fight for. It's a total overhaul, but whichever way, and I think it's shaping up beautifully.
Okay, young messages in Gakrana, you move from the sporting fraternity. Now, young conquer other issues are prevailing on the political landscape. Frances Punamani says, I hope you guys had a lovely weekend. Yeah, we did. Manuchu party be graduation parties near the weekend. Okoshe baby, who may be okoye.
Oh, one woman.
There be meaning baby okoye.
Mr. Rob, Mr.
Question.
Me fear
rabbi. Obisa wasinra.
No, mamba. Namga Johnson. I
told him say obeba. Baruama.
Oh, okoye na me buy bia.
Oba be won aso question.
Oba. No, another man question about.
Okay. Okay.
You should be maybe I'm question.
Eric Kwacho he says Ose Chelsea morning Opo and Manucho Eric Greatart and then he says Opo you lose the Champions League you lose the Champions League. Frances I respond to come up. Frances de me who they am fanya. Or see enemies are not God.
Yes. Exactly.
Only Eric Kwacho hene.
Ntinesi nyame na pese ba.
Nyame ombisan yansa na wahira mo.
Exactly. Nyame na pese ba ntia na ba nsa.
Yesu nyankopɔ ka so be hira wa onu bia ni
onu bia ni
oma fa hawmu na wa pie so that you see
when him dead to me. When him dead to me.
A message reading time. I'm message.
When him dead to me there. The Juma no occur retirement a major.
Why? Who is Eric calling noisy neighbors? Or say my noisy neighbors.
I support the city. Of the city. City and the noisy neighbors in Ghana. Or no more call. No more shaboom.
I see Manucho, you are too much. Hey, and your earlier messages now.
Oh yeah,
Lawson Junior say, I don't know why Tuchel played Kepa. Bisami Bio.
I don't know player.
Huh?
I am a player now. Kepa. Is he not your player? And I'm coming from Namin Kobom. Come back from Namin Kobom. Okay, next time play Manucho.
Stop being emotional. And only I can't Amate. Lawson says the goal was supposed to be a foul against Perez. Yeah, but Bono say I'm on inside direct. And also so we have to be clear on that. Bono, but Samrano, a penalty. Mrana ya omuyisu. I don't know say other areas of the field say Samrana apply because Bono ball Perez inside.
Yeah.
Born international Chelsea players na mama almost so per foul. And ono do Piama Clemens na Clemens but replay ni suggest say Bono ne nine na ne koto dwe
na Bono Sadian can foul because offensive player in the opposition.
And na Chelsea coach ni say
yes.
Interpretation no loss no see a box mu no reading is
exactly.
Into other parts no so eti the interview say you don't even know when.
So it was outside the box.
Yeah, in your box, you know.
Then this, you see, those are the rules of engagement. Sometimes people should forgive me because man, sure, but these are
box
by the rule. Yeah, by the rule, IFHHS rule, no more say inside the 18-yard box in there. Every offensive player, but inside intention or no intention, it's a foul leading up to go. But outside there, I mean, there's no discussion.
No, sir,
there's no discretion.
Inside, no.
Inside,
no, say ball on Saturday said and runner. Young Van Sanko a defensive player, and can
that's why I'm using the word offensive.
And penalty, yes, because a ball inside directed there different, but the ball any part of your body before it touches your
ricochet.
Hand. But almost say,
but no cry discretion with the referee
in the box. And it is the other part. No, the question was
defensive player there is left to the discretion of the referee.
Yeah.
To decide, but a offensive player there's no discussion.
Because if you say that, inside there, I say, but outside, if you say that, then I can control a ball with my leg, and then I
agree with you perfectly. That is why football, the rule will change one day. As it stands now, and you can hear based on this, until you will review. Until I don't argue or do a debate on those things, there will be so much another angle that why should it just be in the 18-yard box? But the point is that the rule was set before the start of the competition. It is sometimes, you know, I
don't want to take anything away from Leicester. They deserved to win. They've beaten us. We just have to take it in good faith. And then, unfortunately, you take a VAR. You don't.
But it's all normal. Miss Kosher results. Miss A. Duo. Yeah, we shall be Sammy. A duo.
Na ya pombo na Kalusha afofo afreme.
Sir. O so console. You see an actual work of her wet transformer. A chroma transformer so back with me area. Yanje hu opoma menchao. So
person message na say want to do politics who nya kasa.
Person kunwa transformer bi simi. Say e bia ye shall na wo person kunwa.
Afedi the oti radio switch man for no.
No. Say you can hag a wet live wet transformer and die. Why should life be too difficult for you? Ya shall na we in here. Go and hag a transformer. What's wrong with that?
Okay. The goal was supposed to be a foul against Perez. Eric says, I like your line of argument. Manucho, Oppo 2 is right. Let's move on, guys. In our teacher constitution, politics the end of the later. Teacher constitution, we are more say, you can't sports there, you sports there, you get into politics, I will read them.
Teacher constitution,
it's all over every network.
Exactly.
Eric Kwacho say, we the jury are here.
Yes.
You are right, Manucho.
Exactly. The jury is out there. And they okay, we are caught go jail.
I say I'm also a Leicester fan, Upo.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. And so they would anything against Chelsea.
Oh, there be a hotter that. The only two blues.
Mendy would have Mendy would have saved it. Ball no na hear me ya.
Football is not a game of absurdity. We could have also been there. Be shame 3-0. Ade odema yen shame.
Buy a clean sheet say we keep
final move on clean sheet. Final move on bra.
Na sisi 3 games aka ni na.
Football is a game of absurdity.
Ono de me dwa no kra chen obi a.
One thing I learned about the game, could have there would have shown that maybe there in fan castle.
Oppo or say Mendy would have saved it. Okay, that is from Lawson Jr. Eric says be that low the Chelsea expert low. Lawson Jr. says Mendy doesn't stand till he moves around. Kepa always stands still. Yeah, it's true. Oh no, Kepa there. No.
Chelsea for critiquing their own players.
Oh yeah, that makes
anyway.
No, critiquing us now for you. Tickle will last at Chelsea. Yeah.
Ayo.
Now there was a mistake for them giving the team to him, and now they catch Chelsea there. Count the area now a job catch.
But said the pro Western they can hear bad, but young.
Yes, took mistakes Abeka or so that's how coaches are assessed.
But Chelsea no abano. I'm only telling him that this is Chelsea.
Emirates watch them Arsenal no buy most wanyade no yi mo free mo.
Na every one record say 17-30-year record in less than 3 months we're breaking in. He's breaking and setting unnecessary records for you.
Mendy doesn't stand till he moves around. Kepa always stands still. Lots of junior sign essay. How can you bench your keeper who have kept 18 clean sheet? That's why I liked Lampard. He didn't play Alonso because he knows he's slow and don't usually play Jorginho. Yeah, Alonso need Jorginho. Jorginho sometimes is good, but sometimes it means bad games, terrible games. Because that's it. If Chelsea don't buy a proper striker this summer, they are going to struggle with goals. Very true, because Timo Werner, as he said, I'm a number 1 fan because the chances he squander the decision making in the box these days, it's becoming too horrible. If Tuchel plays Jorginho in the UEFA Champions League, they will lose because Man City is very fast with the ball. Yeah, Tuchel must go. Eric, Yankasa onko baby, Yampamono, on my starting campaign. Eric says, Oppo, wasn't it the same Alonso Conte relied on heavily during his time with Chelsea, or is he aging? 1, he's aging. 2, Chelsea team now Conte di bon a different, just like Manuchu said. Her Chelsea team now a DG League, you know. Apart from even John Terry was there.
Yes.
John Terry flew in Diminji League in the which is true. Yes. John Terry was there, but type of players on midfielders are near quick recovery midfielders. What I say, because that time N'Golo Kante yet the best N'Golo Kante ever. You can't tell me, sir, even though he's playing better, none of days are.
Yeah, from Leicester to
the best. So yeah, and at that time no. Manusha players beat says Satan and Williams are the best.
Yes.
William will run back. No,
William and David Luiz should be shaped back to where they came from.
And I look at the front pair of Eden Hazard.
Yes.
We had quick runner in the person of Pedro, and then you have a monster striker in the person of Diego Costa.
Yes.
And we were scoring goals. City City 3-1. Satan. And Tion said the problem with Chelsea is here, we are not scoring.
Yeah.
And it's a players now watch I hear mistake because goal scoring is the biggest problem of our team now.
Yes.
And as compared to Conte time, no, na share goals and now we play about Utumi team in the person of Hazard. Hazard and
that's why I think you should give Tuchel time. You know the by player by player. They are give time doesn't mean sack them. Meaning don't be overly critical of him.
No. You do your best, and then when you don't succeed, we give you time, but you don't make stupid changes.
So. Unnecessary
substitutions.
He said, "Me make make time to give time doesn't mean sack. Give time means this season say what kind of say this one for me is a fairy tale. He's done well. That's progress for me. Why are there? But no one did trophy not top for there a failure for you, which is also a good way. But next season,
with the progress, you can just get on there. You progress and you retrogress.
No. He was on a ride. I mean, a fairy tale.
No, if he gets me into the top 4 and he doesn't even win any trophy, he's done well.
Till now, no. Has he?
But if he doesn't win,
a week ago, if I've told you, has he not succeeded? Maybe it's a question. a week before a week ago, if I asked you that, has he not exceeded your expectation? You would have said yes. I don't think this is what you expected.
No, he still has. Then that's what I'm making went to. He still has. But we'll say at the end of the season, if at the end of the season he doesn't get Chelsea into the top 4, he hasn't.
Oh, his progress is a much big team.
Obizami question now. I will say yeah, no.
Oh, my you they not to be except for you not.
But what is your opinion?
He's progressed.
Every Chelsea fan will agree with me because Oba you know, Oba raise bar no. Am my high hopes of the season.
I say,
but you can't take me up there within a couple of months.
Yeah.
And then no asabeshi from unim say obi enragold.com and all football mo headline ba come say Tuchel's Chelsea is treading in the line of Lampard Chelsea.
Exactly.
It is so bad, why are there?
So anytime you have sex, you have to come. You can go very high up there and still not get orgasm. So what's your point?
I am. I do more mic now. My main kind messages and the story as politics. Me, we are making stories in Yabum because about 12-3.
That's a 12-3.
One main kind story.
They look 1:30 near the time now, mom. I just try. Yeah, dear. Yeah, no mutinji.
Eric says in 2045, 1 in every 10 people would have been a Chelsea coach. And a day. If I home by most the Champions League is coming. 64. Eric said the Champions League is coming to the blue side of Manchester.
And the people say,
Scott Safford the message about Chelsea. Scott usually brings us a message on politics. This time he says, good morning, guys. I believe Chelsea's recent slump is that Atata has given teams the blueprint. Not just the blueprint to stop Mason Mount, who is the most dangerous player in the midfield. Also, Tuchel has to respect the other coaches by accepting defeat instead of disrespectful victories. I don't think they will make it. They'll make the top 4. That will serve him right with his arrogance. Yeah, he's beginning to be arrogant, and there is true. Me support me support because you have to respect other teams. We Arsenal. If we say we see Arsenal, now 7 changes. Now, oh come on. Yes, and so we in the post match, we didn't give them any chance. We didn't give them any half chance. The goal came out of nowhere. At the ball, as a goal come from somewhere. There's some now okay. Well, anywhere a goal comes from, it's a goal.
But some goals come from nowhere. You can see that they built it and they had it. But if you want to from nowhere,
go from nowhere and you go.
It's a goal, but it's from nowhere.
Accept defeat and comment and congratulate the other team.
From nowhere. Gitchum says from nowhere, but still a goal.
Me support two now. Din some fun. Yes, I'm supporting. I don't support blindly.
Some goals come from nowhere, but it's still a goal.
What is the point?
But accept it comes from nowhere. And also Wunjin Tumana. Wunjin says it comes from nowhere.
Go free here neighbor. Your bobola go in free here neighbor.
Some goals to
no. Your bobola born in free. Go be abesha in free field no so neighbor.
If you field no
so neighbor. You got two throw from Bontin and I say original bobo and a bobo and a besha catch himself from nowhere.
I don't know. Pobi be such a chrome youth leader. You can't be a wunti.
Obedi matem.
I don't. Ochi chrome youth leader. I know you're.
If you're, I totally agree with Scott Saffo. What bobo?
Yeah.
What Lusu match? Oh, Leicester City did well. I think we were unlucky.
Yes.
They did well. They did what they had to do in a cup final. They won. We learned from it, and then better luck to us next time.
We didn't
give us. We didn't give them any half chance. We didn't give them any chance. We defended well. We had control of the game. We missed chances. I think their goal came from nowhere. Nowhere. Go for him, neighbor. Go for park.
I agree to the script. I mean, okay, what is wrong with it?
Yeah,
goals come out of nothing. Some goals come out of nothing.
Nothing.
Exactly. We are speaking the Queen's English.
Or the insane chiba 2 pound man. No, boy, you're here in a bush.
A banner, you ought to say we are out
of nothing. My Dumo Mike in Jawasam. The goal came from nowhere. You are not respecting your opponents. They have beaten you. Take it.
Malam go na question no one.
And you're pitching so.
Nobody was from nowhere.
They should buy Kane. Lawson say Chelsea should buy Harry Kane or Lukaku. And then Nana Sabre say, hey, Nana Sabre, sana here.
Let's have smoked him out.
Nana Sabre, Bema, sana here. Okay, yeah. Mahuma Tamfunina. I say thank you to Leicester for saving the world from noise pollution from Chelsea fans. Man City will put the icing on the cake. Oh, Rade. Chelsea are thankful Doso.
Yeah, endorse. What was noise pollution this weekend? Be at the dean, inauguration Gina Dean. Because social media, I say cemetery, no, I say hope cemetery.
We shall prevail. Okay, Unity Radio 1039. Yeah, there would do something in AC. Yeah, Baba hair among yourself, and in some PPF free MIMU. Yeah, there's Sadaka say, my big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon as a mass trading. Dan Auto Repairs, Omadaruma, and there could use some bremo. Political discussions are able remain so. Yeah, there's that Emma Danko African Market. KLM RAF Roofing, Rashida Financial Services, so Ope Mortgage Protection Insurance, Ope College Planning Insurance, Ope Medicare Plans, Life Insurance, Retirement, and Rashida Financial Services in Casa Makacho. Say, your parent to Kruma Ubasha when you need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start a college planning for your child. Obe, you know, Obe na Obeko College no. Na sikeni home pa. Ahochira ne mouse be brabusua mama ye ndwene $100 $50 $70 na ye betua premium payments na ye betua no na yenye bibi mfa emwa ye ma no edache Danko African Market enso se ope edwa edi kankaleba obema waye mre blood pressure do no wanu ma se bema no ntimi nya bema bio mepacho bra 785 Main Street odi obad new Danko aye ma me na oho no o se manu two ne se bra kankaleba hahama eye leaves wa wokoto na wakono ana wanom if Cote d'Ivoire ne buy boa 2 fever say blood pressure e drop no KM Raf Roofing o dan na o si o Ghana no nyame adom yenya adwumakuo kese a omo ye roofing company a ombebo dan so amount na bibia nso etumi akonkan e de amount eno ntine ye kanfo KM Raf Roofing e de amount say bra na ye mo dan so ma na bibia nso entumi enko enkan KM Raf Roofing se from 0549315774 0549315774 na omunsisio na open driver's license e okroma enra enigi sem se udia ye commercial na dance di ba no ani agi sofo agiman enra me call Porsche birthday then I make a birthday Porsche graduation party I say and then I met some people who were talking about no also be drivers line me penny be pa yeah commercial no tea and of course for agima ho wagene license amano and I know kase eboa pa se okunya Ghana ne ono timi di twi kire ne ade a e ma feel very comfortable nti so open driver's license I say ukrum pete du na mo ebika for so for agima 774-329-3271 774-329-3271 Ralph G Man Driving School wache driving Germany, France, Holland and San Obaha into ni majumane dada omu nyina dawroma ena omu aso yasna ene yatena sia yenemu eba beche yenemu ba beche computer no
and they say birthday and the birthday man birthday they say we are still in the mood. I say we know you are foreplay
I know they no enti Raf G-man se frɛ no na onjo driver's license so ma yenti we na afi yenhwɛ issues akanina
masa enya ho boga ya ho Ghana sanse kuntu hwa na chia na ekɔ afisem ho hia papa ampa watena bro kirache de na ekɔ so wunchi agira watia Unity Radio dia nkan sanse timi na da edam from say yo Unity Radio killer bia dadin
Unity Radio 1039 Manu officially yes. Welcome to the second segment exactly. Of the show Abom design
boko say we no adebia
I don't know maybe just Abom design to mean kan boko just say the we no and
anytime I'm fine I have to relate it to something precious like precious root abeka yes I need to relate it to boko there and boko like what everything is boko your match is my less is your more I can do without 3 of them you can do just one
do the one
women
Manucho I don't mean distinguish between serious business time and a jovial time
be some say boko any exchange of pleasantries bro I was up for I say I've been daddy na chiki wondo what you say I've been daddy na chiki wondo omom tia was an omom explanation ma bweni entwaso I've been daddy na chiki wondo wo de kan kakeke
minka
I don't know nka
because anytime
yeah right wo de me with the lost prayer cram catch us kind another language I'm sure so be try I've been daddy na chiki wondo. A very good morning to Alaji Solomon. You are number 1 fan.
Alaji Solomon.
Yeah.
Oh, him.
Alaji unique shipping services.
Alaji
The
Solomon.
friend Alaji, yes.
Alaji, yeah, chairman of
Oshia, you have Governor Solomon. Or the other side, or Alaji. It's my friend Alaji Solomon. Alaji Solo. Yeah. Yeah, for Kana, no, Maminti baby. No, Maminti 103.9. And we say yes. Or Philosi. He appreciates the work we're doing. But such people inspire me every morning. Stephen better. I'm saying, yeah, I have to be on this show, at least for myself, for God, for country, and every Ghanaian living everywhere. That's even the power. Ghanaian will be our chance to get to us. I mean, listen to us on such a morning. They are our guests. They are the more knowledgeable people. But Nyankwa bless you with the gift of speech. So it's good they listen to us and to fill their mornings. And apart there, when you wake up, make sure you hear some sound to keep your ears active. Or you ding to affect your tympanic membrane. To make sure you listen to, and it can't always be about music. Sometimes you need to feed the mind with what the happenings around you, especially where you come from. Feed your mind with what's happening around there.
Okay, news. Today news at the stands. Make say a for boss free in economy. What the newspapers are saying, but unfortunately, invite your exhaust to your time.
Yes.
But I'm on say because Monday, there are a lot of sporting activities. A coso, and I say a sports on Sukakra because we have a lot of people are almost pest sports. Manu, Yen started from the Today newspaper. Media under siege. Past and present effort of journalists have benefited the broader society. Constitution written in fear, and also a headline: Bridget Dogbenoku. Dogbenoku. I know your Today newspaper and a day by
Constitution written in fear. Wow, that's an interesting one. Yeah.
Okay, until you call the next one. Newspaper 442. I'll see for the Finder newspaper. No soon do. I'll see 2.7 billion saved in energy sector due to prudent measures in 4 years. Dr. Opoku Prempe Napo and Cancer IMF lauds Ghana for effectively managing COVID-19. President announces second COVID-19 jab. Repeat test and plans to open theaters, cinemas. Transport fares to increase by 20% from today. I know issues are on the show, you can pick it up from there.
Yeah.
Alleged assault on CTFM's journalist requires independent probe. One Ghana movement. MD is told to document all efforts towards the harnessing potentials of AFC FTA and also the Finder Kuwakratano enim. The next paper, and also you by a Republic newspaper. Now, the Republic newspaper, no banner headline: Purge national security. Government told. Purge national security. Government told. School kids to take agriculture. 7 people electrocuted. 5 others injured. A man from very bad news. And also a Republic newspaper. Anymore, GJA president makes U-turn over code of ethics comment. Former assembly member beats girlfriend to pulp. Oh. For hugging another man.
Wow.
I know a Republic newspaper.
Where jealousy over the moon.
Former assemblyman beats girlfriend to pulp.
For hugging another man.
Yeah,
and then one of them Uncle Bekuno.
And a hug and I'm saying not.
Yeah, and your Pentecost hugging be a charismatic hugging. Where all the vital organs were meeting each other.
About 12:15.
Now, why would you see this topic to have a deliberation?
I didn't choose the topic, but your papers knew.
Well, they do. I don't know what's in a year now. Show me.
Isn't the Republic newspaper on your?
You say anytime to me I'll be
pick and choose.
Me present me as a president.
Me are now because I mean
hey, and there you betcha because I'm coming here
and pick and choose because it will take time.
Present me as a
Maybe headlines not for the listeners, and then after you pick the ones you.
And I'm interested in this one that.
So we can go back after
vital organs were meeting.
The Chronicle.
The breast was meeting the chest.
The Chronicle say mining law frustrates military in fight against pollution of water bodies. IMF lauds Ghana for effective management of COVID-19. Government on track to fix power transmission palaver. Afram Plains South makes inroads in development. And also and a newspaper segment of today's show. And a day brown. Ghanaian Times Edia Odibaye Mosi government saves 1.42 billion on rescheduling of 3 power PPAs. Energy Minister says so. IMF commends government for effective management of COVID-19. Joshpon US company signed deal to construct Ghana's first waste to energy plant. 3 media groups call for restructuring of national security with regards to the beating of CTFM and 3FM journalists, and also Edia and so no. The next newspaper, the Americans is Ghanaian Times. The next paper, Almighty Daily Graphic. Daily Graphic there and there, or they ebabe tuja. COVID-19 vaccination continues Wednesday. 360,000 to receive jabs. Exercise last till May 26. Joshpon partners US company to construct energy plants. 7 persons, including family of 5, electrocuted. Very sad story. Maximizing petroleum resources. Government urged to revolve any Springfield umpires. And also, our Daily Graphic. Kuwakra Tano enim. I had the front page. Now Daily Guide na eko kuba ku dia mewa. No. Freddie Blade ya.
Yeah, near Crusading
Freddie Blade ya. The eko kuba ku the
new Crusading Guide.
Yeah. Daily Guide.
Freddie Blade here. Like Jenna Blade. I'm not start here, but I say I ambassador.
Freddie Blade ya.
Yes.
Almost say na ready by Freddie Blade.
Yeah,
manager. Him say Freddie Blade.
So you there wodia. We you there wodia.
Okay. But I try to say nyane dia na ready.
Yeah, I agree.
Daily Guide the other by any or see Opuni Agongo injured state financially. Judge says so. We are on course to solve dumsor. $1.4 billion saved. Napo picture the Ghana's economy rebounding, says IMF. National security probes fake passport scandal. Joshpon US firm signed memorandum of understanding on waste to energy plant. And also, the last paper on today's show will be the Custodian newspaper. It has its banner headline: Government saves over 2.7 billion in energy sector. Asks for patience to fix power transmission problems. Akufo-Addo promotes Ghana prospects abroad. Ada Chiefs elders impressed with Electrochem Songo salt project. Joshpon US company to construct 70 million waste to energy plants. These are the news from the stands in Ghana today. Eba say dia no brewa na eyasida kese pa ena ayeko edi ama adwumakuo kese friend say Rashida Financial Services. Rashida Financial Services adaruma ena o ma did today's dailies edi ebro said amaka no college planning insurance na pay what dan a anano be chichim ubetimi anya insurance ase nyame anya adum na yare bi bo wo se wadwuma omo betua mortgage amount. Remember, the insurance you are paying now is for the bank, it's not for who dino. Intiane Rashida Financial Services in Kasa manu chufa number no tuja
781354360.
According to mass
781354360.
Ofe Rashida Financial Services obejo so quickly on the news at the stands, but I think there is one story.
Let's choose one.
One story obetumi a pick into the stories and pick for today's show, and that is the increment of fuel. 20%
increment. But matter GPRC for some members and count. It's also a raging one in there. But the first to be the constitution was written in fear. No, so unfortunately, it's a headlines and sometimes you wish to get a full story. And I'll follow it too, because I've always said some of these things. Same just a constitution was written to favor one person. We say about 92 when reforms and reforms. The truth is that some people did not even take part because I say military regime. But we see there's so much power to the presidency. And some never referendum 91. You vote yes or no. I remember some of those things. That was a young charge. I think the constitution needs a lot of reform. America has a crown to find the amendments. They are very ones that you have to etch it in a stone so that nobody can touch them. But the brains for Hodoma, they need to be repealed. They need to be repealed as you go on. So I'm really interested in that story because it looks like it was done. A whole president will take as many as 6,000 employments near there, and I think they are too many. So it will be an interesting revelation, and I think it's a feature that I would love to really read. Now, second one is spousal abuse near there. A man will decide to just batter a girlfriend.
Assemblyman,
wako hage and a girlfriend and hug will be. I agree. Some of the women should be careful. Men are very jealous by nature. And by jealous, but women know how to control theirs.
Say Nyankopon jealous.
Yeah, we have a jealous.
That's what
God.
the Bible says.
Yes,
and he made us in his image.
Yeah, and jealousy is part of the system, but just that it should be decorous.
It should be controlled,
highly controlled. Because what you now, you see, yes, it's who should be IBB. Said down then they see so that I can have a better judgment at this. But in life too, you can only testify to what you've seen. You can't testify to what you've not seen. That is called conjecture and I say conspiracy theory. Now what can you wadu na yosa? But you say wa ko hage obi. Maybe in a very unfriendly or unsafe manner, and the guy gets bored and beats the person. It is not something you should encourage. If you are not happy with the person, the best thing is to move on. There's no need being in a happy relationship and in a very jealous, abusive one. So it doesn't really sound too good. I think I'll leave this and the rest. It's a bit on my percent.
Oh, okay. These are the stories. I'll pick it from the
yes,
then
yes.
Pick it up from
Your
friend is saying the petrol buona icon.
Yes, the hike. Petrol hike in prices.
First, petrol hiking.
First,
because I'm say 20%.
And when it comes to some of these things, we know that once fuel has gone up, fuel intermittently has been going up for some time. Ghana and shut down to 2 but 20% is a quantum jump. We will be aware a lot of analysis because sometimes it's not just say which you want to see the which you want to see the 20%. Imagine say be a Kumasi no be Kofanam no, they don't have a sea. But you know they don't have a sea in Kumasi. They have to go and get a fish from Shama and Takrady and stuff like that. Drivers also be increase your
Why are you always trying to be mischievous?
No, I'm talking.
Who doesn't know say Nisi Okumas? Who doesn't know?
People don't know. Somebody might be hearing for the first time. You are talking to not just Ghanaians. I have a friend from Haiti. He listens to me all the time. Kumasi, I'm not also Kumasi Cote d'Ivoire. I'm sure back Ghana and back away. Until landlocked. A landlocked place, they don't have a sea. He said the fish in the Takrady corner there, it will affect it and everything else will go up. Yeah, way whole idea that goods and services go up, but salaries remain the same. That is the bane of our country because then it's as good as we are in a COVID period. We increase salaries, but you want to increase fares. I mean, who does that in some of these competent jurisdictions? That is where Ghanaians get a bit worried that your system does not take care of you, because as much as we are even people appreciate cent differences in this place. And as you say, in terms of economics and microeconomics now, then you realize that a 20% hike, I think there should be something. Say, so unfortunately, the problem I see is that because you don't have a lot of government businesses competing with private people, they do a meeting and they gag us up that you can't talk. But sometimes, Opomia Kolakram, folk cannot meet for the 12 cities. You mean just say na mom consumption, but invariably it will affect watch too. The watch seller will you go there on Subatum. Any idea? So when some of these things happen, we should have the same voice. Unfortunately, the drivers in the end of the day, they fight for it because they hope to gain, forgetting that it will also affect you somewhere. You watching the idea, you continue per mouth. One of the things you can name me why can't you have a standard measure for everything? When educating even a chrome when among Ghanaians your strength is for woko be a Walmart or your change $45 you bet here. But Oba woko be organ anyone must say 40 my more 20. I mean that is us. Maybe that's the community we've lived in for a long time. We can't have proper measurements for everything. But it affects the whole thing because 20% or I can tell you that for be out to watch and I say we no 50%. So the government should find a way at least in make minimum wage we should also be under discussion. The world will never be static. I agree. Say idea turn to oba as woto brew a bra you turn 1 cedi or 2000 something about Kromhana. When you go to Ghana, don't expect to buy the same thing. Maybe I say about 3 cedis. It is nature, it is life. That things will move forward. But the truth is that it should reflect so that at the end of the day, Nipa be han. If you are wage man now 500, I know it is so be 1,000 about 10 years down the line. So sometimes in that regard that once you've increased the fares, it should reflect in the other side too in terms of salaries and wages. Yes, it makes that very unbearable because some families now, and imagine say you are 500, you're able to plan adequately with your kids near there. And that's extra 100 cities I bet toss now without reflecting it. How do people survive? Obano ko school na de bia na bia wo sesema man 3 cedis or for car 2 cedis so not 1 cedi aye we no. He said you should be thinking of giving the child 4 cedis every day. But I'm not happy with the 20% increment. In principle, it's a lot of money. A lot of money. Without the appropriate increases in other sectors, you know, it's difficult. I'm hoping that I was happy to read a story that GPRT for one day. I must say they've not really done this one. The government, they should. One thing I love about Ghana is that when it comes to some of these things, the government has a huge stake. He tries to control it because and only the fulcrum, the pivot, the major way we're Ghana here for transportation and driving the engine of growth and also development. In some of these things, I'm expecting the government to sit down with them. At least a 10% will be okay. But COVID moment and for people to consume another 20% hike.
But I will check it. Almost see Chamber of Commerce.
Yes.
The world price is now cost through. So this is Obibeka say and tomorrow required.
Yeah.
We cannot. Necessary. I should read that.
What price of fuel and I said,
yeah, fuel prices go up
Yes.
again. Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana say now. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana (CPCG) has announced that fuel prices are expected to increase again within a period of 10 days, following an increase in the price of the commodity on international market. The new prices will take effect on or before May 18th. In a press statement signed by Executive Secretary Duncan Amoah, CPCG stated that because of ongoing geopolitical events, the international market price for petrol has moved from 630.25 MT to 6.55.625 MT. For automotive gas oil, AGO, or diesel, the prices have moved to 5.545 MT from 520. So it was 520 and now it's 545.
25%.
Yeah.
Cents. So, but
$25.
I thought it was given as a per liter in Ghana. But
No, we know the world price is in the buy 545 MT.
Okay.
$545 MT.
Okay.
Their
measure. I mean, we'll not try to be experts.
Yeah,
there's been an
now
increase.
520.
Now
545. 545.
Yes.
And now back on also now 630. Now 630.525. And now 655.625.
So there have been increases, but it doesn't justify an increase because that's why there are countries. You see, affordability.
You mean it's insignificant?
No, not maybe it is very significant. I'm not trying to be an expert in petroleum. All that I'm expert in analysis and women, only women. I don't try to enter petroleum affairs. I'm not good at it. So the point here is that
that's why increase is 1.25%.
You see, that's why. Then it's not much. I mean, but multiply and push 1.25%. You know, nobody issue. To imagine a 20% increment in the whole economy of Ghana. And it affects all other areas.
Not a lot of fair no cost to 20%. If the increase is not
but they will tell you that Ghana near 2 months. If you have then they do baby, then they quantify.
Yeah, they tell them 2 months.
Exactly. I mean, we live there, so you know what really happens. But the truth here is that is why countries cushion themselves, because if it will always be based on world market in it doesn't really work. But maybe only
you mean to say the government should subsidize
or there should be reserves especially when I say COVID
but we had petrol shortage last week in some pumps. Reservoir by Trump will buy so could be pipe no be
yes
could be na
the reserve went down
gas boy full.
Okay,
but when Biden came last week I'm say Biden say environmentally friendly into omakusili into social TV CNN everywhere last week. There were some pumps albekwa no much was a gas in your not in our state but another thing prices no so cost kakra
petrol they can petrol ne diesel you chrome the gas LPG gas
Ghana for Ghana I mean the radio is in Worcester for God's sake,
but everybody's listening.
That's everything now Ghana for.
So sometimes you do stroke because me gas but no initially maybe my
mind say LPG gas
we could be gas in the LPG but I the gas diesel and petrol nti obie when to mean that maybe a reserve what if about for what I say environmentally friendly, so he decided to close that one but still you see gas over here petrol near there. But the truth is that America said they have reserve near there to cushion that this are moments due to geopolitical events in the world
and
it affects that one. You can't run away from it.
But then we were talking about the government subsidizing. Okay, say Memory be near see a deca and the fuel.
Yeah.
Na jana fuel.
A
recovery tax.
Yeah.
And Mahama the buy.
Yes.
Says hard ma me kaisa na na do mokrade campaign.
Yeah.
Say see you through extra tax. Say you through ho ye nyamfaso because bill no e kana na ye de ne etuawi. That recovery thing is still there. Instead then na ye increasing no. You to mean fine no be and subsidizing Ghana, ordinary Ghana because you say I'm not baby as say.
And another way is maybe you are not expert. You're only trying to show our minds. Say that tax, and why don't you reduce it?
Because
and take
we know for sure say that recovery extra tax and that's all.
That recovery tax and
that's all.
Yes.
Until why can we, if we have collected some money and now use it for different purposes? If so, the tax is still there. Why can't we let it?
Find a way to alleviate
the cost,
alleviate
the hardship on the ordinary Ghanaian.
Exactly. Even 10% to cry, it's not easy to absorb 10% increment in transportation. So what's now Honoma? Those times I remember me call a station and me focus 1 city 50 pesos. It was not an easy one for me. About even some 5 years ago. In principle, so to tell you that there are some people and yet easy for them that 150 pesos is now going to be 2 cities. In that Petroleum Ghana, those little changes now, it's taken to the nearest zero. You won't send the baby a 1 city 30 that ever 50 way no statement.
Yeah, sending papers no
exactly. Oh, sorry, and
say na me person me dey headline news no banner they are cutting your magazine because some of them. And maybe next week then you have your pen and paper and then maybe you write.
Yeah, I'm paperless. I don't do pen and paper. I have a laptop. I'll be typing it. Don't tell me.
Yes, sir.
Next time you type it. Why tell me you write pen and paper?
Boss, I'm sorry.
I'm helping the community. I'm helping the whole world. You don't have to write too much.
Boss, I'm sorry. I heard you. Don't make it long.
Yeah. So in principle, no, I think as much as possible, no, we are not saying things shouldn't go up. That's why I said if you go to Ghana, you see some of these things. And people go, they come every day. As we sit and our friends in Ghana, be crackle. When I sit with them and realize that a chrono is not easy. What's the $500? Probably 5.7 near day. But more be $200 Ghana back. I don't know if you've seen
one.
Yeah, 200.
A friend of mine just came from Ghana.
Yeah.
Me Matilda.
Okay.
And him there on a year. Matilda.
Yeah.
Steve. And him then in a year Matilda.
Yeah, they came back.
Just came back. They came back from Ghana I think 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me quite normally be
200, 100. Yes.
Yeah. What's the currency ni be buy?
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, what's the sana like a crib? What you want to now send you same. So the issue is that the place is very difficult. For a 20% increment to come without corresponding increases in wages and salaries, I think the government and by the way, I think they are testing the waters. But it's high time they sit with them, Minister for Roads and Transport and Engineer. They come to a very good conclusion. I think it's too much. From what I said and what I've seen in Ghana, 20%
in transportation first.
Exactly, around this time, around this COVID moment.
Say to petrol
yes, say to tumti and after more offload the about citizenry. So in terms of drivers and
10 CDs 120.
Yes.
Wow.
Over long distances, put the end of bed then.
Okay.
It becomes a bit more difficult. But whichever way, it's not a change that we need to be happy about.
Okay. So petroleum prices go up again. Chamber of Petroleum Consumers in Ghana and said the Akaniti daily said by Ghana transportation a bonnet by cost by 20%. Now if for an we have not tampered with your prepaid meters, ECG assures Ghanaians. Manucho, Ghana for Bebrisi, electricity bills are banned. Yes, meter on Quajina ECG for more adjusted. Into the Adiani Shima, a 20 cedi. But ECG for Babontin and Nababachim, say, Nyadia, or more temper with Ghana Nibia prepaid meter. Anti Ghana for near rest assured. Opening, I found that on the director of communications, William Boating. I don't know cancer as we say nyadia omo temper amanfo bebre kasa. Now Public Utilities Regulatory Commission PRC Energy Commission Technical Advisor and the regulatory bodies effectively playing the oversight role of the ECG. It is very less likely the ECG will attempt to rip off customers. So many PRC Energy Commission Technical Advisor near the idea a bay heading say on which me a repointy. Ori friend say William Boating I assure Ghana for you say yanka ya come and 2 am enya dia omo adjust meter bia and on on energy sector. I mean, can because of your time no nefa fra. Dumsor asem fra. Na minister akoka asem bi na amanfo buofu. Or see dumsiesie is not dumsor.
Yeah.
Na pono no.
Off fix and on. Your press conference. I mean, I think it was a Sunday.
It's make it come by and I make no. Or see dumsiesie.
It's not the same
it's
as
not
dumsor.
Press conference national Kase Ghana save 1.42 billion. Because of prudent measures.
Yeah,
any other na
sign yeah.
Nti o say dumsiesie enye dumsor. Say udum na wasiesie a eno no a different from udum na waso abra na onye asiesie bia eno ne minister for energy. Ora a friend said napo ninsemo a odi tudwa. I was trying to get the audio quick one. Nanka yetie bi na yiwa na mede entie
obetumi e de aba monten ya onam eye na aba fontentan fidie so eye Twitter ne handle ya wo ho e na wo de aba monten ya wo kyekire mu adekode ye potenti a enam so ama eye nkane yi etimi edundum saa na wo kyerɛ mu sensonso ye wom si ye edum kanea asiesie ene se ye nya ho akade na yentumi emfanye kanea no difference wom ana sensonso ye edam enu nti sesi ya de esie de ye edum kanea no asiesie nti ono de wato ne din se dum siesie enye dum so efi se dum so no na sa abre no ye nhyeda ni ho akade a ye de bebie kanea no bi ama yatumi anya bi eno enenam so na kanea no na edundum rough.
Okay, I was looking for the actual audio. It was in the report, but in short no na posi e dum siesie enye dum so said what is a newscaster no so e chirichiri mu no nti enye dum so e dum siesie.
It's an interesting one how he decided to really go about
me hesemenya audio no ha
1960 the year of Ghana 161 TV 1960 the whole of Ghana's population maybe 5-6 million. They say Ghana population 30 million. We have basic abilities of life also a buy supply. The investment is huge. It is shedding in our pepe. Nipama I say wire. I know we have 330 kV and 161,000 volts. Nipama senso. Seeing huma. Se o senso no see huma no. Odia. Menu nim se ontimi soccer dia fancy so ensankoye. It was a doom kadia or baby, more obitimi yes edgeman. And no till I say Musha, Kadia dundum kakra, because I say, and yet doom so I organ the higher hua, you 2012 goes to 2016. And yes, I do so be now, baby. When you doom a CC, you doom a ye.
So we what you know.
Yeah.
We have energy minister.
Yes, I mean coming from there, but my start with show my rise to one because since I'm here.
Yeah, my main for ACEP the encounter.
Yes.
Now for we because we are so used to 5 to 8 minutes. The stories we now. Now you share last two no because we are time crashed.
Yeah, constraints.
Yeah. Now fuel prices need dan we opening back on so nim ACEP.
Yeah, ACEP.
Okay, ACEP
for energy.
ACEP the African Center for Energy Policy African Center for Energy Policy. Now Penia Okasa Wahaya Bruni Bekasa Oye newsmaker ye friend Benjamin Boachi ono no oye the executive director of the center or say stop blaming Mahama government and fix dumsor. ACEP to energy minister. So tie energy minister press conference no Atlanta. He talked about Mahama type of dumsor no. Say Mahama contribute to the problem and the type of dumsor we know difference here then. E womuni ade. Na ACEP penny no na all can say Mahama contribute or yeah then the onus lies with the NPP now. Now, according to him, government's failure to invest into the transmission infrastructure in order to accommodate the rising demand for power has contributed to the ailing energy sector. And this is what he said, and I'm quoting him. Everybody, technical and knowledgeable person in the space, know that the problem has been money. We are getting tired of 10 years of blaming the past and not fixing the situation and the problem. The Americans are giving us money to do Pokuasi and Kaswa. Take that money out. What will it have been able to do on its own? Gridco today said it needs $700 million to be able to do other infrastructure. That is required. Where is the money going to come from? That is what we need the minister to tell us, not coming to tell us that this type of dumsor is dumsiesie and all that. Eti Manu, we in somewhere.
At this point, what I'm hoping to see, the reason why we keep talking, is not because we want to context, positions of ministers or necessarily want to debate them or make them look bad, So we really want to improve the system. A lot of the things that we say are backed by significant recollection of history, of how this industry has functioned over time, how the problems and challenges have trended over time. And the solutions we have proposed over time don't get absorbed into the conversation, and the problem persists. So the recollection of history really doesn't change what the reality is. And sometimes also you really will see that, how the recollection doesn't paint the true picture. And that is where the problem even is. If you really want to tell us what the problem of the energy sector is today, you can appreciate that the past government contributed to it. But you cannot paint a picture that the current government is an angel in the situation. That will be an unfair treatment of the situation and the problems that we have within our context. I mean, they talk about excess capacity contracts that have been signed. Technically, you do know that the challenge Ghana had in the past was that when you sign a PPA, the chances of that PPA succeeding was about 10%. Because a contractor comes, sign a PPA, it is now going to raise financing on the market and be able to come and deliver the project. Most of them don't come back to develop those projects. So that is why you had many PPAs that were non-functional or were not delivering. All right, so you had most of the PPAs that would never have proceeded, whether government says it canceled them or it suspended them. They would never have happened. All right, so that is a very honest conversation.
Okay, that is a very honest conversation. What is because a PPA power purchasing agreement. And not to say abaya fa manuchu say manuchu who engineering company ye de dam ne bi kwaswa dam a show nsa e bia bui dam na energy problem ye wono ye no deal intiko brabe ye mine. Once a government contract then you would have to go and look for money. Yeah. To come and execute the contract because government will try to buy instrument new to and you know said the PPA 10% pay out of 900 10% na is successful. Most of the contractors come, they sign the PPA, they don't even come back. Because ukope loan or bank, ukope ska upo national manucho now kono wenye biya mawa. You don't have money of your own to come and execute. Nti buying to me make PPA no mfanye say and only the solution because na poka sign or kaswa sign PPA and stuff.
Exactly. Na Mahama cross signing and so na ye papa.
Yeah. Nti no onzo chire mu ka say energy sector problem no. Mahama contribute exactly. I know the obi but okay say uyi MPP are buying every month. Now un cannot correct.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean.
Now you be because almost contribute. You see, ACEP for no day suggestions about but suggestions and ideas are not absorbed.
Yes, I agree, and that's what they should be doing. These are CSOs near there that they can contribute their part, and our African Center for Energy Policy there. You should know that they will know what they are talking about. As far as energy consumption on the African continent is really concerned. But like we said, let me start from the bottom with tempering of ECG meters. And because I've been a victim in some of these situations.
By 12:50 should be done.
Yeah,
is it possible?
Yeah, maybe I'll just run them over. I'll just run them over. If I forget some, so I know about say when I was there, what top power now? Sometimes we have 250 cities in the 3 days. Now, sir, won't say. The new prepaid meters, they are like phones. Yeah. They control it from their end.
I say MTN.
Exactly. Because it's a chip. All the schema. It's what far to me. They can control it. They can see your consumption. I say MTN. Good. MTN. Vodafone. They because they have a central system which reads the system very, very well. No, unfortunately, I think the problem has to do with consumer way for a COVID capital. They are not being fair to them. It's a first and crop me who consumption. PURC. Which me at TFM so okay. Made a 500 make my consuming 15. Near there, but we know the calculation near them because street lights in BBR there. Sometimes they even no matter tin and mope. No, unfortunately, no. There was some free period we all mom to check Ghana for. And there is that talk about we recovering from it. COVID, you see, so that whole idea, Jekyll and Hyde attitude, the leadership needs to help us with some of these things. because either we are not being protected, somebody as ECG1 is not helping us, or we don't really understand the full picture. By the end of the day, we are the final consumer. It's now cost what's in your doctor, I want to be bisano or scribble will be a more also trade because some people won't handwriting. And now there should be proper conversation, because at the end of it, it's my body. I can decide not to put something in it if I'm not sure of it. The same way, when mommy lights near the end, there should be someone, another test who will be the adjudicator, because I'll not be ignorant or hypocritical and sit and say that, oh, my temper machine. I need to have a responsible evidence to really back some of these things. But the truth is, the way the machines are running sometimes is beyond common sense. You know, you are using the same type of machines. You really feel that they are talking about with TV cry or standby, consuming in our fridge. Who doesn't know these things? That's the job of most somebody education, proper education. That where you come from, no, TV na dum no. Take it off the power source near there, because the man, yes sir, it is really taking power near there. I think PURC should help us in this debate. Once the PRO is talking, that means that then of course is getting to their notice, and yes, and everybody can't be liar at the same time. There are more than 6,000 workers living among the populace. So if they temper machines, how would they will tell them, and I say, baby, even them themselves, they don't understand. I'm if you have a fear, I catch them say, now they be 250 cities, 200 cities, and to me 1 week in, but 3 days, and I didn't know, then they'll be dabbling in a lot of locations where I want to say on your canimpo. So we need proper discussion on this thing. The way it is happening at the analog machines, you intend to win be, and come on, consume to temper with the machine. But for them to be controlling it at their ends and be doing some of these things in a day, the system, we are not happy with it. I had them crop out more analog machines, and this is one of my still ready, no magiska. I'm off a chip in Shishima. What's one man and without it, you can't operate you. Third world country, you put so much pressure on ourselves that pay before you use in the idea. Then also you will not do the proper thing to get it running. I'm so mad when it comes to some of these things that we need leadership near the end. Government is to make sure that but power consumption in Ghana, it's a bad one. That needs a lot of discussion on it. Second about Dumsiesie by the energy minister, hold the press conference. Also, Mahama time now, dumsor, the Dumsiesie, all fixing on again. But the truth is that at the end of the day, I need power to work. He went on to diverge into the fact that the line transmission lines from 1959 and the Honoma till now, and they now have to offer everything to really get it sorted. I like Nopo a lot. He's good with words. I mean, he's somebody I like to talk like him, but it doesn't solve the problem. So at the end of the day, you've been in government for you are in your 5th year, and we are here, and you are now realizing the problem. I count 3 years to leave the system, so now you want to give reasons for your failure. The transmission lines now have been old, and now that they are changing over, and I see a doom now. Who does that? Lives, are they concerned? Lives that will be lost, jobs that will be lost. There should be, you see, some here say project. There should be alternate sources into Chroma. Say line somewhere from 1700, then they have them. And has there been a period I'm doom lights for? Say way. Maintenance will happen. All over. But you can't reinvent the wheel. We can only adopt what they have, improve it if you can. If you can't improve, let's get 20-30% of what they've been doing. But for you to tell us dumsor will be a thing of the past, less than 2-3 years on, we are experiencing it, and you are now using a lot of good language. It can work in education, but it doesn't work with energy. With all apologies to the minister, because energy there, I need the light to work. Education, you can come and give me less what's nano which is good. You might be telling me the truth. You might not be telling me the truth. But when it comes to energy, water, I think there are no discussions. We are there, so light in the coso. I saw him TV, me TV, I said, I'm there, bro. Now, which I'm say, first and from my family, baby. There are a lot of talk shop going around, which doesn't really help. And you see, we can ACEP story now, kind of there's a bit of inconsistencies in there. The ACEP man is talking about the fact that Gridco, the problem is money. We need $700 million to solve with. Now, Posi and Yesikasem, just line either than yes. So who is telling the truth?
Yeah, that's what Kwame Sefa no know. Kasade na mon kan krenche.
Exactly.
Sika mon kan kre.
Na Gridco cry. There was a time I'm no coffee no catch Gridco story. So 20 billion. To really continue about the Omoka, so they are not being able to operate under full capacity near there. That is the problem. Now, Gridco no, amu ya more power from across money. I'm going to buy a fee. Omo the back substation.
Substation.
Na UCG for
PDS for no so.
Yeah. PDS for UCG. Say ya pamo mo some more PDS for no.
I saw mo din ya na pie.
No, but the point is there's not been even proper discussion on them. Sika no mo jail for a period of 3-4 months. Where is the money? Appau is not telling some truth. What I call goodwill. Because our PDS issues, you know, they are huge. What top paper no cramp still PDS and some Google paper no so. When I was there, it was happening. We should the NHR PDS, but now UCG so what is happening? Why is somebody not talking to us? Okay. But the truth here is that there's a bigger problem. That's Napo. You don't hold press conferences and you see there. People are dying. So people are losing their jobs.
Really say energy sector, Appau no problem be no DC Sikasem nkoye.
Sikasem, I think it has to do more with money.
But they just told us they saved 1.42 billion.
Which is good. The PPA is near there nina. No tia papa anything to save Ghana some money. They be say my joy with Ghana and say yes Zimbabwe near there no. There are problems but you are still running. People still go to Ghana, have their businesses and come back. Until there's a bit of relative peace and order. But the truth is that it's not enough. You've made some savings for Ghana, which is very, very good. Extraordinarily good. You've made some bad decisions too, which we all appreciate. Governments have meant for that. But the truth is that say Sikasema like ACEP for near the sometimes I listen to I say in your political think tanks near the about issues on health near that they will call the Faucis and go to talk and they listen to them more. It's about a politician and an energy expert you having discussion. Okay. Like he said, what does it gain? What does it gain if he comes to lie about the picture? The truth is that Sikasemna Ayabasa, and that is why we are experiencing a lot of these problems, and they need to really work hard at it.
Okay, Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo now we were looking at the energy sector, the problems we have. In fact, ACEP for Culture Minister Napu says stop blaming Mahama government and fix dumsor. In other words, Minister also say Dumsiesie is not dumsor. What to say about you nina? And then ECG funds so abonte say Ghana for omusi sisa omuto inama hoden and electricity a content empty ECG at temper with omo devices and our prepaid meters no and yes and no any issues are now share. Moving on, share one issue way very important. Africa corruption was corruption getting worse by the day. Manucho, quick one on that.
Yeah.
Justice Appau, Supreme Court judge. And all Kasasam.
I think he said my story for me in a beautiful way. I've always told you that for me, corruption is really getting out of hand. When it's coming from people like this now, at least they sit at the High Court to make some of these discussions. And I need to know some came out of the audited accounts from the public way no. Auditor General way no yeah no. Or realizes a lot of money. The audited public accounts of Ghana Technical University for a period of ending 31st December found irregularities amounting to 57 million cedis. In 2019, 3 years later, the figure jumped from 57 to a whopping 170 million. Yeah, I mean, he made some of this based on some of these deductions.
Into chrono no koso.
Auditor General.
Yeah,
brought us a beautiful picture.
31st December. Yes. Or say 31st December 2016 found. I don't know you're under Mahama.
Yes.
36 December. Now, Fina, Evan said 2016 ending.
Yes, exactly.
That was under Mahama.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and I say, I don't know you say irregularities. 57 million.
Cities, public universities, or
Ghanaian technical universities. Yeah, I know you universities. And 2019. 3 years later, Nanado time, meboa.
Yes.
Jump to saying 170. Not just a triple crowd. 57 times 3 saying.
Oh, 57 times 3.
More than twice. That's what I mean.
Yeah, almost triple.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Almost 174. I mean 57 times.
And only a Ghanaian technical universities in period ending 31st December. And now 3. Oh my goodness.
Technical universities and they say polytechnic.
And when you say corruption is not being fought. Yes. Yeah, Nanado Kuketaseshe. Nanado onye corrupt. Nobody is saying Nanado is corrupt. But if you've been put in the arena, you see that is where I'm a hypocrisy. Nipa hypocrisy ni show no.
Yeah.
Mahama nkwana na yeso corrupt. And people Mahama put in the helm of affairs. Yeah. And when there are clear cases of evidences, now make it. I know on Sadia President Akufo-Addo no. Kofo and not dear. Yes, what town could do? No, in America. President Kofo, yeah, dear. Oh, corruption fight. Because Malam Isa on one appointing or call you $50,000 then time. Oh, Sudan or Chinitun.
Yeah.
Or man amnesty. A man was you after 4 months. Is a man amnesty. Across Chinitun.
Yes.
When we want to see that.
Exactly.
So
exactly, because too much is given, much is expected. Once you put you in a position of responsibility, not going to me and there should not be any discussion. And so, man, just like you said, you invite no. I mean, it's a forum.
Yeah, justice of the Supreme Court, Appau.
Yes, well-known justice. Yeah. Okay, so they talk about attainment of
yes. And so Muba say Auditor General report about this year no. Shesen another time Mahama ifrisu na 57 million. Our technical investors in Kwao.
The technical investors in
technical investors in Kwao.
Cape Coast.
December there.
Yeah, so 31st when 70 million Ghana cedis. 57 million Ghana cedis.
3 years down the line, I call
170 times 3. So if you are, and you see some of these things are unaccounted for money in the economy, and yano. Fakoto microphone, not the Akoto headset. We can't know that there was a shift in purpose, but at least we still have.
They don't even use the monies for the purpose.
Because you can't account for it. Internal Auditor General, I can say, 20 million, only maybe scanafa. Because when I saw to put him so and son I say baby, but we don't even get to know what it was used for. I mean, that is what really hurt some of us. Until when it's coming from such noble men in society that, you know what, let's do a quantitative fight. You ain't just subjective say way you corrupt way you no. It's a whole different ball game. But the idea is that kakrana ye so 2 plus 2. I didn't say 2 na sa ko 4 ekosho. Say 10 na 20 ekosho. You can have other dynamics.
57.
Yes.
57 in a buy and nka ko be a 47.
Yes.
Who said 10 crayfish so.
Yeah. How them bank can be 65. Sometimes you should appreciate in a descending order. You should appreciate, but we be also and can say 10 by 70. Okay, it is okay.
No, but manu chuma me misa way. These are monies budgeted for.
Exactly.
These are no sky that bank will be a Unity Radio.
Yes.
Yeah, the budget say Unity Radio. Your budget here $1,000. Yeah, stating your money here $1,000. Then the government looks at it and say, okay, more here $1,000. But how we here near to okay, so $800. When the $800 is given to us, and the Auditor General report comes,
this
is where you don't need to be a PhD holder. You know,
there's 200.
I say. Yamamu Unity Radio, Yamamu $800 because my budget now mo de buy na yen ya approve 800 na mamu. Buy a share nyoma mo ka sa mo de buy na mo de tutono. Emu 600 na and I said half years 400.
Yes.
Emu 400 na mo de tutono nyoma na mo ka sa mbeto mobile phone, mo so mbeto console, mo so mbeto camera. Yahu but the other 400 no if I hen.
Yes.
Unity Radio is it a dine keke?
Exactly. I agree with you.
Every ministry entity nipa na mining. Can we hold these people responsible, make them accountable?
I think they said our senior journalist Kwekuba Kraka. I mean, he told them in their faces that they are not being smart.
Or see they are weak. We are a weak state.
Exactly. Oh, mama can't see. But the point here was that and why should these things be going up? You see, why I told you appreciating a decrease in order means that fine. We are talking about 800, but next time you can't 3,000 as them. Until the difference might be much. Said there, what woman near them?
Yeah, I agree. Say department, you know.
Yes.
Our budget be increase. By be increase.
The chop no so be cost kakra. We should crack the whip.
Ministry of Education. Last time Auditor General by discussing
20 million. Yeah, 20 billion unaccounted for.
Auditor General names the entire money in 20 point something billion.
Now unaccounted for ghost names, public procurement practices, scholarships and so I agree with you that in principle
I want you to buy no says here to tax me. Mu here sika ya there more realize say yenko Ghana for but mu sika no wia. You are not accountable to us anymore.
Yes.
Auditor General report comes, people have chopped money, huge 20 billion.
Yes.
And nothing gets done.
So,
we have CSFO Meboa.
Yes.
Serious fraud office. Yes, CSFO. You were Shrach. You was police CID. You was special prosecutor. You were way. Near Chiamuka, near spending huge sums of money.
Yes.
But when our monies go into wrong pocket, we don't get them back.
Yes. Yes.
So what are we doing as a country? You come and sit here and talk, and then the next time somebody is angry with you because you're criticizing Anado.
Oh no, I'm there. We've gone
It's
past
fair.
them.
It's fair to criticize Mahama when he was president, but unfair to criticize Nanado.
Yes, it's an attitude. I mean, your bad leadership, but this time a bad attitude. I mean, the leader is.
Are we trying to say we have some Ghanaians and non-Ghanaians?
Yes. You see, and corruption has become huge this time around. Now, can say no, but deeper. I don't think it has much to do with the politician. It has to be. I can say Ghana Technical Universities. We are talking about the professors. Some more money.
Civil service.
Exactly.
A politician. Yes. Civil Ghana. I buy the civil service. Now buy Juma for.
Yes.
I buy Nanado the Dano. Nanado through minister.
Yes.
Minister through CEO through principals. Through accountant. Through way. So NTF through.
Yeah. The larger picture. I was building a point. The larger picture which we are showing, sir. But the point you can crack the whip on them too. Say universities in a more man then a moment with this
Auditor General no
yes, it's under the president.
Okay, to Auditor General president I say no accord the TCK or they come my man for nyina because you were internal auditors and then we have external auditors. Yes. Auditor General you external.
Yes.
Or more the internal for na no mo so fa chira kwa yo mo de.
Exactly.
Now mo the report about Nanado sika wo de ma ye budget ade me man krofo no de eye adwumani de anya adwumani ba sika no so ayira eni ho o Ministry of Education they realize ghost names and you make us so monto breaches of procurement agreement way enti nana de nya yeni what is the essence of the Auditor General cry say the report be ba na say nothing is being acted upon, nothing is being done.
Yes. It's a lot of bad news. I agree. Yeah, two last stories in the nature.
Yeah, the Intiano Supreme Court judge now say corruption doso kwa na ekosoro no. Now the last stories in DJ Mama quickly na yemfa callers no. Akufo-Addo should be the last old man to be president in Ghana. Captain Smart. He seems to have taken the fight to a different level after say Nanado Oklemu Captain Smart say MPP for na free koku oten ntini ye yinedi no yeah osi Nanado because of the Nanado any the way I know si feel say Nanado betima ye adwuma no pa de sisi ohun say akokora bia ni ho a obetumi abo Ghana nti Nanado should be the last old man ye be so no so say oba be president Captain Smart and osan refer say ne ya say ne you treating it this way because o defending Nanado no Fox FM no. Yes. On Nana Kunedu Ajima Rawlings because Nana Kunedu Ajima Rawlings say Akufo-Addo nye lawyer. Yeah. No more omuno on says yes.
So it's funny.
One and I say Nana don't find a certificate measure just last month.
Yes, it's always
Kevin Taylor Unipano.
Yes.
Also challenging Nanado say Nanado nye enye lawyer. So we school and pa on find a certificate Mametro Bontino obi ehu. And these rumors were being peddled in the past. And a Captain Smart is what na Fox FM. Or interview no interview Nana Kunedu Ajima Rawlings and Nana Kunedu Ajima Rawlings e ka say Nana Akufo-Addo enye lawyer sata na kunu na president.
Yes
and Captain Smart say onu yi na no say Nanado ye lawyer na sata Cote d'Ivoire president case cra Nanado one of the lawyers litigation ojina man until why would you say it also can say Nana Kunedu Ajima Rawlings ejina your friend is saying phone no so sa also he quiet for some time no to interview so but since then Nana Kunedu Ajima Rawlings since that day na Captain Smart so rebuke no our say obeka Nanado nye lawyer no Captain Smart e dey warn Nana Kunedu Ajima Rawlings say Nanado ye lawyer na o fight ma odi asem say Cote d'Ivoire kra no ma me ne nkase bio o say oni
onu kra no wetwe
yeah o say o muhia e be public spaces o mko program ohuna no wetwe mo nchia no mpoda e fi Saturday no on kasa na ho da o say I am not in talking terms with Miss Rawlings because I defended the Akufo-Addo but then there me am defending no ye enema nkoye ne criticize ya ye pemi ahye
yes
ye pemi abomi ye say ade na mako criticize Nanado and then he's saying said inisi ma obi a wanyini bia minimum your take on this two stories quickly.
It's an interesting one that I'll make quick. Captain Smart, it looks like he's been on the radar for
radio personality. God's been blessed. Captain Smart is of the opinion that President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo is the last old man to lead Ghana. According to him, the world has evolved and progressed to a stage that Ghana needs people who have an understanding of times in order to make life better for the youth. Quote, Ghana youth must understand, and I have said it, that after Nana Addo, the youth will not vote for any old man again. He told KSM on the KSM show.
Yes.
I see Emrasisa and Petro for no betraso and Penfon betraso. Omu who the name Mabuni here and on my year Nyoma. Must you be young to know the needs of the youth?
I wanted
today?
to go there. Anytime I say, oh no.
Or he's just bitter in his fight. Or you think he has some element of truth in his
story? That's why I like you. You are very good. We election cover MCQs by multiple choice questions so that. But utimbe de obe A or B or none of the above no be month. You have to think. Utin so -1. Utin minus which are +2, so that people will think before they answer some of these questions. The truth is that I think Captain Smart is not being better because in some more kind.
But my main point to just say if Ibra Okoka and Nado asem no issues ne ho nsem de da Ghana web near this yes you wabada on my check a fake check akwaje o baby sika these stories are back in na they are all resurfacing with the intention to kind of tarnish his image to make his messages less powerful.
Yes, exactly. And I think he's been better now because some of these things are kicking. I mean, to prove what point? To prove to the whole world that MPP Nina Wakoka Assembly almost is making.
Oh, Africa president is a MPP in India, so what candidates were MPP?
Yes, Ntina Mekano said to maybe that's what he wants to prove because I think it's about issues in Ghana. It's not about you and your relationship.
I think the issue too is I'm sorry, no point in an answer. So try or say or criticize a binom in favor of Nana Addo. Inti se dru Nana Addo so na say enema nkoye na or criticize ya. He feels say as I say a man quite not criticize because we criticize a
nobody is preventing him. Obi no on the station or just a pro NPP Nina 170 Hamena. He has the right to push you out of the place. Yeah. You also have the right that you know what you are building a very good Ghana and the MP. What could these issues and I say he knew what he was doing. Say by way do I should start doing this thing. I say yeah, where side then I'll get all the traction I want to go and open mine. I am of the view that an unnecessary one. You have a conscience. On like I saw on yet a neutral journalist, he talks about the issues at stake. Say where a say be favor NDC and conviction say and yeah or beka say where a being a be favor MPP and say we believe in convictions. So every issue will be discussed because of the issue, not because of your political stance or your neutrality. So and I think so far it's working for him, but sometimes I listen to him. You know me, I like when people get controversial. I want to hear, but sometimes I say the bitterness in his talking, it's unnecessary. Talk about the issues. We personal way now. We couldn't say one of the sides over support your NPP. And I'm also this time, I'm also criticizing either you are with us or against us. That's how they see it. They don't believe in you critiquing them. That's how I could say. So I remember so well in the fight with Nana Kunedu because it only tells you that life is full of strange. Nana Kunedu when I walk on Akufo-Addo, they are friends. When I would say Fox FM now him say that time there or yeah anti Akufo-Addo against him. It's only true. Be a measure for Yenso Ichima Yaka. Then nothing is guaranteed. Upon the wake just even your wife is temporal. Also, nothing in this world is guaranteed. People change their minds at any point in time. Temporal? Everything is temporal. Even a wife is temporal.
Oh, there be some Cassia or ex.
Exactly. But wife is even temporal. This world you are in transit. Ephemeral. You are keke. Intimate on such China media Hana Migina na say. I might not like Messi today. Or Chamaka just the best thing to happen to me. It happens in way, but Captain Smart in any way. The second one quickly before they even come in here. Yeah, no old person should be. I think it's an irrelevant and the most unfortunate statement to hear. People should be selected based on their competence, not their ages. How old is Biden? How old is Trump?
Yeah,
we're not presidents here. There's been a younger way too. In person of Obama, at the end of the day, it's not about the age. We shouldn't be encouraging some of these things.
Yeah,
because
a discriminatory
and I never said nonsensical. Because Chroma saying, but we have to catch yourself. Don't put your age in there. Pick people based on their competence. So to say that I don't think Nana Addo did well, I will gladly follow you. But to say an old man to be. That's a subservient. So we can just say it's insulting. So I wouldn't bitterness not the there. maybe based on KSM show, I got an old man shouldn't be. It is to be the 18 now, not between ruling Ghana. You see, not to hold briefs here, painful and say ruling, but to be pushing some of this agenda.
Somebody can make your point. Also, it should be competence.
Competence, you can do the job because Biden is over 70 and it's the president.
Biden is being criticized for his age. So, yeah, Fox and Hannity, Sean Hannity.
Yes.
He was doing a show. I feel now interviews Senator is it McCarthy? I say, did you watch Biden's address? His agility, his movement, his energy level, is it comparable to Trump? No, most Reno. So people do that.
Yeah,
here
but
too.
I agree. Now,
Even
Trump,
though
it's about IQ. No, it's
okay.
IQ not then it.
So I like your argument.
You see, so at the end of
also the none who so to
me. So my point here is that obviously a too younger issue. Now we are seeing somebody thinks age is a factor for him for a president because you be all over the place. Woke up Walugu, woke up Punkrugu, woke Batakrade. You need that strength to be very fit and full
and to be monitoring things too.
Exactly, but I don't think if the president we have now in terms of the physical way, because he's a weak person. I think that as much as he's really fighting a just cause, just say the means of the permanent. I see a bit of an intolerant leadership. But for him to be going around to make he will lose then you are prone to mistakes and start having negative way. So for me,
Akufo-Addo should be the last old man to be president. Captain Smith says so, and he also went on to say, I'm not in talking terms with Mrs. Rawlings because I defended Akufo-Addo when she was saying Akufo-Addo wasn't a lawyer. Corruption getting worse by the day. Justice Appau, Supreme Court judge, and also cancer. Fuel prices go up again. Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, and in that sense, petroleum lorry fare. Bafo Israel, sorry, name. Ojamne Africa president ni other callers in Nigeria foka yesi yetum by 20% and also issue yahwe ACEP for catch energy minister Napo say stop blaming Mahama and fix the dumsor. Minister and also say dumsiesie and it is not dumsor. ECG Ghana for soon say oto a prepaid card, prepaid card, right? Auto credit goes to a show. Neko Tigana for me say ECG omo adjust prepaid meters into any shame free now moji and omoji omade by ECG for Babontin William Boatin ECG communications director say nyano kre yemfa mo so mo adwen kire afa na yebra so 508-846-3021 508-846-3021 508-846-3021 big Olubi Mbabe hair salon Adaruma any the phone segment bremo yesha said the fee ye nua be my friend say nana ojam bema afi Africa president no be second caller na ba for Israel sorry so to aso ama me mo aka no edrum so mo beti mudin nti nana ojam apom te say yese na yare
I mean na very na so for that you na so papa I actually so na think gram at the seminar more family platform. Indiana Rao, a great Jamisabel Minty, and then Yamiano Abeka Kawama, Bimunapan. Now, I'm here at some time, Yamasino, almost a secret, and then Diana Sana, one as member of when you see I we are your princess also Yamona, your Comodia, you did the princess unity, your Comodia, Mate, after the show, Mate. I just found from Mesa, Yawa, Admonium, push you at Japan, and I see, sorry, Papa, you are very Captain Smith. I saw your portrait Japan ever see. And Nigeria, the man try no move in again. We make the family do when we start to pour. I think yes, we are going to open the year. Such a said the man. Stop yourself. The way you pass the man of play. If you never did it, can you take us here? I'm almost going to support our friends. I'm going to acquire the same spirit person. And no more person among Congress. I think that you never be an ancestor to ask from a matter. And then you can be a Roman years. And some of this says, we might keep on. Let's be shut down for another pound for me. And then I think the Maya. Not about family central from the down shooting now. Here, money settlement. A commercial son of a small, or your son and another basis. Every question we have family money. We give the still no more personal. Everybody will know the president to me. I say, I don't want to teach you to improve. We are going to when I'm so in Ghana. No matter what to teach you, no more try that to begin. What I can improve the any establishment. We are simple, only two and no more just no. We are the good president and anything else. It's a time was abandoned. Sabia, almost you are going to government. They must say, yes, well, I'm saying the best some of the power. The government is about.
Okay, yeah, CP, in your Bema, Nana Ujam Bema. Bafo Israel, sorry, Drobo, Apum design. Bafo Temenga. Bafo.
Yes, sir.
Bacho, what's a man come into why?
The Mamincha and Amincha with you for the more about the Captain Smart today, not now, coming across meaning baby will fear but yes,
Nano Jam, you number the freezeware, freeze, okay, I feel if you is a Yanko, Bafo to us, man.
Oh, there's a Oko for Jataba, you remember, and Nana to Wina. I don't bet in the kind. Oh, you are going to say it.
Now the MPP for when I'm on the Captain Smart by.
Among us, I mean to say, no, quite compare my MPP, and I'm someone quite presence.
Yeah.
And me, but a political animal, I know where Captain Smart belongs to. I know him when you might be belonged here. I know what I'm talking about. The next time, no, but I think say this is not the right time. I would say, or shall I say, because you see, oh yes, sir, Nipa didn't say a year out of greedy and out of greedy nowadays. Because I'm very much aware. Say, what is the being about Kodia or Kokoji? If I can't find a catching, the word is about 100 program, no one careful now. How I want to solve by national. I know it. No catching because it's cannot again the way we are well for those things. You see, all you careful because I say, yeah, now you know, be a coy, but I think you would to out and then tell you because you could know my one can open. You're very careful now. Back to a fashion designer, fashion designer, very still up and all. The family manner.
How's I?
Fashion designer, so no family manner. I say, tell up for the family manner. And see, I'm not say, oh, Pamonia Manka Crankakra. I didn't tell the found nephew saw the Nquaco schedule. We know we are also Ghana, okay, now no, they see a castle issue. Now, compared to other Manima Big Circle, so Ghana had no meaning. Some of the movement and terminal. And I'm waiting, but Bible crack and say, will be our open and terminal to South of video booting to see on one Casano 2 years old. Definitely, for so damn so much. So, you can I have an use between fees and your man said, Yan Penny because at the end of the day, at the present,
okay.
Yeah,
that's CP in your Bema, Bafo Israel, sorry, my main family in your Bema, how do file a pump to say?
Video from the by my Ghana, the question could be a master. She said in Pibo Coffee. Opo, answer them back as some Boa Basu, then the country say and coupon shell and Pijo and Yoga, and two come my the girl Sorimba, Panea, my Ghana, Baku, and Konanim, Tampa, Elsa Unity FM, Argument Funina, let me say, some I would tell you American one year, picking for NDC Funina, oh, Mutino American, and the country of Omina Butre. I mean, December from 2024. Let me tell me MP, Alaji Sidu Haruna, the German Chama SS Wab, Ninja Oluma Fusa, and NTC College in Mina, the American United or mine. Yet, for mine, when you do that, so I can you do, yes, so do, yes, so I do so. Yet, for mine, we need to do so by after the Mahama tissue, because the Mama now one Kasakata. Any Oluna betray American power batch by cap power by possibility one more than 3 or by or Musi at Robuga or Kama power plant. Minia SN December for every piece. Omina betray winina MTP Abemu Baya, man for 1 megawatt scrap amber. Cabano Muti Sanu, a car Minister of your friends energy, wait to kind of question, said the world education, Sanu Babu Kumon for any disorder. I the RTC division, how Ghana for your community. No, so I can definitely say, like. You do that to one just one, then one very 10, almost 10,000. Other, let's see, I come to see my uncle, and there's a business here out to Ghana and I'm doing something. In there, we can't also put to the man, never say, and it's a month for free, say, and it's a month for free market at the second, say, because of doing something. You come to see, I do so, I did. No, you are Minister, see a friend of Doom, Minister, see a friend of Dumsiesie. Momo, you Doom. So we Dumsiesie. Then every CC, then every CC. Say education everywhere come and this in there one is Minister of Education for no you are betting to your school fees. Sano muye in the ECG ka ego yentiminka abuya kwa ndeye to people udi shemu ke acha 50 cedis shim acha 3 days acha the airport mumu akotu Ghana no na do so eku ya kawo adentina say ebanisa nini akokro bi be di usu asa de ni akokro be di mampelini on my asunje pa usu ba bia baba akokro we de oba insecurity say you should not project idea say no market save say business save say we never say manu need direction you need to ko be ku ko di ba I would say intending that Opo Sabu intending that Mumu with the 2024 president Mahama. I do not cocrana by and also a dear papa no way. I will count the Ufu Senku Inqua. I cocrana by only Bibia Papa. Opo Jack and a clock or call by the papa no way. One out Ghana and I was nearby. How do you hear that? Say thank you very much. How do you file that? Yes, yeah, that's it. My main for Africa president, we are another debate to call. Africa president, it is saying. Mine too. We are another debate at us, Yanko. Yes, sir. We don't want that damn you. We don't want that damn you. Yes, sir. The Captain Smart before that down. Captain Smart before that down. Yes, my mama bless you. Thank you for no your friend is saying Africa president, Omampeni, when he can and Trotono, so there no be Trotono. Captain Smart, Auditor General Reporter, Okoja, no the year Jumain, and in I figures, and Ford asem nyina e bai nti den obi twato nso eden obi twato nso we dey ma example Captain Smart eden o kato mampani dada so a afi ubeka se okudi MPP side afi otu me do for dada me eti o kama mintie. Hello another azuli Ford na okofa ba ye no that Ford omunyina ba bo de baka say am partner na black o man panyin Mahama ntiye abra that Ford no oje kwa no that no your vice no your president to enti no is that a lie eno enye ntro enye ntro mo ka asema mama distortions mem Ford no man panyin dada koje ekwe ofa so je ye ne ade ni nyina
nenye eno even shrage for ni ade nyina ka say omuhwe ade na enye bribe but kwan a fa so giye no na enye ekwani de obi anim se na enye nti eno no Captain Smart intro otwa to omampani dada so na ne de hen ena yes sir
mama na nye de kwanda no fa so giye a itanu o edikano ko mo as any for no ambassador and any for the kind bro me no for me be so kwati aban me be bribe e di back ko mo akoma me ambassador
no aban cars so ye ntua duty de na mo ye car no duty me pesa ya be call into technicalities of the issue because I'm for na so much madwen ba wo ba na mo chere madwen mo straighten up issues no ya na me distortion of information entina me bisa say wo issues so afi say e bi Captain Smart control to President Mahama so can say na enim dia but even this issue you are bringing no it was true just that e bi a content na Manasa Azure e dey ade no e na bi a wo be ka say it was disapproved. But a lot of people spoke and said, "Say, quite of fast so G and baby and even the car duty here, buy pool of cars, we don't do duty." And there were some mistakes and some errors in there. But you can say, well, at the end of the day, or the car no buy juma and your corruption, fine. But I don't think that is a lie on the president. No, there was element.
Entina
make us say on say yes e wa de nyina ho kwan ba nyina nyina ne fata e na bibia ho kwan a ye fa so ye one aban car bia ni wa ye tua duty presidential pool of cars ye ntua ho duty but that Ford car was paid ana na mutu asa car ho duty
Shaka no when I go to the contract on to the car then ba no o tua duty o da ade na ba kiri
car no unim data tie I don't want us to I don't want us tie no the car if in about Ghana can if in about Ghana
working in about Ghana
okay can be do Ghana no na ye duty anaza na enye unim data till on say you haven't even looked at the documentary unim data can be do Ghana ni data omo ye can duty okay until you move on na me ma am for jinawachi
the same thing that Captain Smart I think I go to Abanu
sabi na me pesa uka or who feel say o issue went me improve there I know they agree with you but for the na Akufo-Addo na make say eno no nye typical case because eno no Ekwan president first waka ni bedi ni nsa no everybody said Ekwan was bad but odibe ya aban adwuma ni nti e ma na nye corruption but eno no ka say e twato no so a ye won twato so chese no kure bia ni asem nim so but there are traces of how the car got quick one
the first time no so na poti in dumsiesie ya dumsor na ya pesa light no aya na dum kodo to ana light no obo hute light no so e bo na ndi bi bright to na wanye bi aye bibi e no suno mo pese ya ba na ya yanka na ko ntire ho se o man we na anako dia yanka na ma ya breto funda da sombre
ano dem no ya adwen pa
ya se ya so many won mo nka na kura mata that ya ba ke ko dum so no o si cha de ba challenge no ina no bi so se light no anya fi kwa ba bi problem mo ke no
omukra eno de omubai omukra omuka say dumsor nanado no speech or see dumsor is a thing of the past sanum ka kire
sisi abi no ka na ya aka no kuma ba akobu tamale shade amatamale fo every night ga yo bro na yefe na de ku ta sisi no kwana fata omunka no ko se ya ga no yende yo o man no yegina yem o man no tumbo nja do muka ne embo o man no
Okay, yes, you're the ACEP, and you're Bema, Africa president. Daddy boat to us, man.
International Salmon,
Yamini Adini, and what the Pamidis are Musmoya. We can wait there. Some more Chile power, so my Kumujani, then Amunina, more easy, Yakeka.
Oh, Lago or Shannon, Yampa, Tremiado.
Why into that word?
International Mentia, Ghana former, more US, or Mutu, Sammy, now about 918, that's a good fashion. As we see a view, then the 2 MPs, Mentia, 1 people in food, Mutu, Sammy, the child. International, it's like community, Yana. Obi to say, I would prefer, then come along more power. No, Obi no, Kasa, what to Ghana, Mama Pensono, so we didn't took us to Burkina. No idea what Kappa, and everyone was there. So, tell my money, they are all Burkina fine now, no, but they know my mother, they not my money. International, we besides the Captain Smart. Or now, the station and I said, no station or can't ask them, we say, and another in the air. I will call cat to a crowd or be there for no station.
Yeah, so you say, will be a smart TV or your online program, Debia.
And you wouldn't say, I want to permanent because FM station are not seasonal. Or the Beijing, you come and all yes, my pa. Na mimi ya dia kuro be wura ni mu asisa no nti amo mo kwam no yi ya ene I say I see wa chi obi no bi na ato no so a o ke kata ntem international ti ko mu a omo ka say Akufo-Addo ntimi ni president da nso amam nti onye nyame onye bi ko asa ni papa ni obi ana no ani papa say bi so ti asia ono na nyame asi ni say na say bi ono na bi a ono be ka say amani ni ala amani ni president no. Oh, because you are there is always your promo. Every station to be more. You are going to educate and entertain. So, and so what you insult and Kasamuti, a Tamanka Sanga, Nipano Sabi. I can agree limiting and Okaki Kasanse, and I can wear some Oka. Yapo, come on, my power of Tima or your son, and then international do some minister, and then the NDC pencil. We are moving to meet straight to say dumsor. I'm going to say dumsor. We obey Kumwa. If I find I say, there won't be much cha almost a I am to Manipuania, Nimasem said, and now by UCG or Jesse Woma, Nipo who posts so almost a Sama, Grico or Susama. And she had to say, my force be me, copy Yane, power Oma, dear me, you pay no. And I'm going to move into no Muki cancer, but I'm a kind of city man before here. You will tell I have a pocket out of the far. I'm a more free. Former President Mahama and some. Okay, I said, I remind me music and I'm like a dumpy. My parents are to try my neck and never a cost, never a cost. Because I have pandemic, we are. Because I have a big guy out there. And can change silence you could have you. Until you say, so the Amma this appointment, Yamalatra, almost 27 to 30 years. I years you need to be my MP before. International, like I said, and I will be abroad and I'm in Tumpono. MP before the Timash Shama. Because so you find a from so now born a chair or G2 last such a house at the man. Look at someone say, excavators, if you never be, and women's organizer.
Yeah. Kate.
National. Yeah. I just make say MPP for Akufo-Addo. And going to say movie. You think all the picture. Mammy make us say all the fun look at what continue. And go back to the question. But all the player or better mind going or say Galamse ni sai my name is the only other Popiano, then Chini Palazzo, and then another way. Wow, you must say before, and to Mamu say, you will be over there. I'm not going to Mosica, I'm out there. Last hour, I'm going to come up with the sound report, or Chinimamu and Edge report, the Kwamupa, Susi, Tanzania, Ghana, Bakotemu, BC, the president, former president. When you support or say, let me say, report, no one page to cry. I go on with you.
I'm going to go to see as my embassy for no. We am saying we want to tell your mind and free MPP of one more so embassy there. Only because they are in there. What I did because this can do. Oh, what you need to do on the asset? Over there, I say, I didn't need my. Where to so I do? And today, I will be a band. What do you want to do? I will concession. We do not say, no, Panya, no one, Sarah, and the matter. And this is for Yama, man, I have to say, you have to send them, GPA, say, I mean, seeing it, I mean, seeing it, see you have a Akufo-Addo, you know, or many minutes, I'm allowed to tell my international.
Thank you very much, Daddy Boat. I feel my mean for a jam ramfi a dako jachi, a jam rewia, na makwakofa olumai, na kojopuku aba, na mumuni chokosi, fensu kokotensu atuaso, a jamra, abun design. Na kokobra ochirikroma dako jache fumeso a chem mu nyina mo hote sen
nyama dum po ne kina obia hoye
eja nanse ni manu community radio mu nyina mo ho den de
na ho de papa ho de eja nanse ho de yi papa
okay
manu community radio adawro
ma yen tio eja mra yen tio
let's go a bit for in house so nyami show mun house so na na mama mata na kama pa mata ngini mata na mchana yefe pa
oh yeah that's
Apo ya bado edi kama ko you know ze bo ha modika kan ye no abepopi
yeah
obi se mo ka so se o mu ye o mu jiji dum dis kan ko ye juju na yi ni don va iskan chemu
yeah
na abu na
eno ye Sam George ne kan Sam George say has for you juju nti on fani sika mo has but obetua $1,000 ma Arsenal Football Club of London afibia na abepo bi buafu ho say ni say yeah
abepo bi na you got on ono kaka sometimes no ata for the family you want kabize o wan kaka no when you go discuss ni nuro ni ayisem na ade no bisi ka fa ko mo bi no so ni sika fa mo bi ko ya dura ne buafu no ade o pe ni munya na so pe die
enya se na ne buafu no for asem na o kan no ba o kire se sa juju sem ni ade na we football mu a adan na o ye mrahye badwani mu parliamentary select committee on sports mu abajeti 25 million for Black Stars sa juju sem no so wo mti emoa bi wo ho a esese eboa na yare ene wo ye football no mu ni ye mpanimfo mentality a ye boa asesa no but to say has discuss juju nti me nyime penny man has no ena na ha no
mate ni ko mu ne ko ai fonto isi jupono opo na nyame nu kuri bi tane de no kure
omo adjust no
kana po ni bi tane ba no o kana po ni ba bi tane go no ma kana ko traffic ye impija de manu ko speed kaka kana po ni ba no ma ko traffic ma se ti ade manu ko speed kaka kana ma to amai ade ha kana pa nyizo udi ade guso po gane se de trepa na te plane and number to get.
Wow.
Would you go for go and now call and then one yajin on my cousin or my Lika Kay, we not get a talk with also by also would the one from our channel paid in a bobbing. I love you also. But what I do. I don't want to get your cry and yet you know. No man, I do and yet one can to buy a way they can't. No more had that and baby say, and yellow credit. I don't see a cram way. You come in moye mo ban program mo te do be plenty e gala de jare e so mo de kan ya be grade yeso no wa just go so mo de ne nko enya be ne de na da bia no yesu kagu yeso ade mo mu nyai na wo mu kura amo
okay e jamra ya da si
obo tana
ha yetiu
a tana ma mi flo na ko ai captain smart so nyame nu ko no so kasa won je de kasa mu wo kasa wo de kasa mu no turubo na edru baby a on fa gufu ne ate
yaudi
didi sene so ebi no kasa ato wo kai pa kam so wa bi wono kaken e pa so be no wo so pa so be pa ne wo so ade
the penny was immediately. Appau was immediately. Obiana, but now one got a bit of money or money, but couldn't
exactly.
Oh, now be on a jacket and wow. And one got a bit of any town, and I don't bet any fun open when your man has open and not got a them. Oh, I don't know when I got to my dear, I have one mine. The father, one got a dead, I have one. I will be a young man will be where you are. I would tell my own man also so that I got a man. I get it, I have one mine. So my way to say, I'll tell you my money.
And it is obvious you man and what me complain is on my mind.
Yes, I said, this is obvious you man, but this is walk out.
Okay.
Or come on, walk against you. If you don't walk at the work, or him to I don't walk on better than daddy. A before they bank your bank. Don't know who have with that. If you know, you can have to tell me so. Let us say you. No, you are now Kasaka.
Yes, Jamra. Insurance. A Jamra come referee at Daku Jachi. Mikra Misan said the Kotoko for you train anyway. They played the game tomorrow yesterday, so they might not have come to train today. Oluma, prompt design. Major serious because yes, na mo amari Jamra.
From 2015 or 14 started program. I think so grandma when you do grandma and I Christopher College. Olumai no more yellow pass.
Olumai.
Now also work for me.
We your friend of defensive.
Propaganda don't say me man what there was agenda.
Your friend of defensive mechanism. On the own him be shisha unti what the kind of shisha me boa. Oh,
I didn't make I no crime pretend. You know at least. Na program.
Na se bro nya do anamus mo abeche Unity Radio ade se be efe.
I media na me to dia na me obi a won ka we busala japa de.
To also now the Jawan some of the to also by you.
Obo Mamencha me papa Mr. Dan so of Dan auto repairs papa Anopa and I we Mamenchiano. In said no way Mamencha ma Kojago. Mamencha Ghana for more persuasion in Opo.
Yes sir.
Akra do the now the Africa president Kano.
Yeah.
I send no another topic no of is that Ford Saga and then yes fire fast to buy. Topic was bribe na Mahama akwaje.
Yes, I know they make say.
No that there no if Kwakuba akokra ba bonti be defend Mahama. When the first time Kwakuba akotira radio so ana news far e was joy e defend Mahama e was saga na yi Ford Saga na ba na Kwakuba akoka say enye bribe.
Yeah.
No ni system o ye kwa chese card is dubli house.
Yeah.
It kwanya pass by ni ade na enye na no mo kan Ghana. But then dan yes Mahama akwaje bribe. Mahama eje bribe. Enti no data manasa nyama oye that very day na no release for na Mahama mama ewu a free Accra abesna kwata malako ni mama we same people abana komo ye allegation be say tiana en kamanasa komo fa den kokot sanse oko ayi castle ekoye almost national security be omo ye dey in trade bi ni ade okoye MPP before fa na kokot
militia
no that no dey charge them majuma no
militia no
so but Mahama no if Mahama kura no Manase book or lunch and Facebook Mahama na top first copy upon the day ni nyina so but and then another time na nya sa na ti opo ma men come anim Captain Smart or Casadodo then so asama okaye no me ne ya aje kakra opo Africa no and to say Europe no say Joe Biden when you China nado Joe Biden na mambuo no enya ga Africa hade na we are president who bibia shall so who control bibia so when we bibia Joe Biden mo dia ntisa and I said to some pokura na omo dia 77 penny for no mo eda ni mu no omo wa adwene nyansa 77 omo de tichire oman no opo ntisa Ghana ha opo me kan do bia me kasa asem we say opo $100 million Esi di beti National Cathedral ase nyankopon ni bonyam na nde wo your hospitals ahodo a omunim pa omoda so a na wo po service o ma na yagen $100 million and I say I is attachment no mine yes wo di BA attachment no Opo $100 million now the be adjustment na Ghana for nyina born about so Canada for nyina aba born about so no $100 million e bi na Akufo-Addo so the Bible National Cathedral e dey asenya me ani bonyam into opo man e again yet to ma na ba o me akofa drones bi ni ade ni asensi ka opo nde that drones na ka ho asembio Kevin DVD as one no makofa ba na but yes be the PDS yes be the friends ajapa ni na corruption kata say abrochile na ntesa unya kwanya kura nya sa we FIFA president the blasta kwa be no de faso ka president kwa be na de faso but Africa had na yen say Mugabe proud do we tina ko na development wa Zimbabwe yen we a friend say what do you call it Algeria mampeni yen we Senegal mampeni omunyina bi manya 80 years wo po Cameroon mampeni wonanti ana ye yaso ne mu eso say we contest for another election when you over 80 years wo po wonanti a nipa mionu ne so ne mu Ghana ha ya nanti e be speaker of parliament President, to pick up parliament and not this week, President, Professor Marco Pay. Opo was different come when you put me on the sun left and right. Now, sir, now Akufo-Addo must have a pana Kosobe, speaker of parliament. Who is empty before the Obiana, no more dinner by and Kabis Abambaben and come back to Abamano. Because Papa no I am mentally Adriana, Africa, where we internet say, so we are Papa no when you know when in the brand.
Okay. And into Captain Smart Yajin and Neboa.
It's a one of them many years about Kassan and Sedodo. Captain Smart, me and Yada me Captain Smart as Samda. Maybe your magic Captain Smart, my dad. One cat were in this in 1 year in this a friend is a Kwame Sefakai, Mincheni, Kwakuba, Kasa, Mimfani, men we are now from a men for your way. You want me press our canoe, the journalists are we journalists or Jumana. We are fair, we are justice or somehow can. The Mahama net is why you're fair, but I could want it, but maybe what's the police cat radio station will do Ghana a Power FM, Mintie, because in this radio station, we see a Domba Canada out there, Mintia FM, and this radio station, we see a Domba Canada out there. What I say, me station, the would say, or we neutral, or we analysis near the idea, or we do more coming with the station and back at the event is water. The journalist will Ghana will get money in the former Nashe because in some of them can be 7. Men no cry, I'm starting to me on your 7 and almost some of them can. Which means now where does Akufo-Addo come in up on training? Now, Petra Konyaza 3 months, now Akufo-Addo, Akufo-Addo how many years?
Yeah.
But you ain't this need another guy because I know the idea. When the idea was saying, and so some of us say, yeah. You lose election 2016 because of some young queerphobic Casan and Sembi Amoka, now when that's not radio so. No more did you can Sembi near the Professor Matata, near the Ninaya, Adia, Amwa, particular Lenin that when Minicotians says now, Nicotia, the Mincadia, from the program, you can minimum press the other day, no, the media anymore, I'm move on.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm the bad. Oposanya program to be a metemwa. Me now would take them with your analysis now. I'm a bad to that. I'm no more.
Yeah, that's it.
The woman can't wear them.
Yeah, yes, that's it. All my Kojobuku Mahala Pumti saying.
Obo about another woman, your wedding is such a conclusion. Unity Radio as my phone now. So Omo Eddie, na Nyankopo de Eduada Azaka Yedan Hodia, Opo and access from Konya Ribama Yaba Panasa Washer, so Ama Naoke Aqua Pro Azaba Betue. Now Yan Kamufons and say it's Yadano Omanity pa, and Yena Boom, a chief Equada, Nyankopo Azi. Obo, Mamin comments something now, Obi Emrebino. Now enter Energy Minister Air Cabinet, when Abana and Yabin, so Nemo may
yeah.
Now, and this going to be entered. Opo, Apana come now, I have a question. Almost humanity. And you said, I am ready to say about there. Opo, almost now to a TV show, radio show, and that Yabayam warriors will give you a mobile to be a bad 3 hours, 4 hours. obo na so enti ka woka ka won sade we won tiasia ya na me bete ne busa nsa Mahama de ne ntia ya fa ni dumsor obo ne adum na no passe ta tire ade atia no passe eno kwan so amun san ka hwenche e ti ma mu polo kubo hu awo to ma na o yedum lai enti za wo pie na wo ja wo feki so na wo ja wo bibi so ko be ba na akai na when you mu ya tia tia ahuma we ya yemro ti e ba be tika no e je bia na ye be fa mo hours dia 4 hours 3 hours na so ni e wi a ye be so mo light na mamu when ya aban papa ono de o tini ya ho said be ya oba mo bia ya we na wo pie na obi bi ega ba bi boni a opo de atu ana o fegi so a wadi mu o be ba na o light so no aba be so onyama na de na me ko de mu zini say opo mi tan san na o mo ka no ka mi tan sam e ba ye opo light sam na ha ye pa so ti de na me nya ajamra e ga so to credit na ade tinya na asa enye ya papa na na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo ana adi o ma konkro Ghana ho ana so de abosu me so akokoto life so do na obeto me ni time so ama opo aka be tidi san ka Ghana adi 777 ya nko ma ne de life de nke na bi azu papa na chance adwira o ma konkro Ghana ho o de to life na no memo days ni bi aka ho holiday didi de papa na na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo ogbo no mo di ye pa na me papa ka tin smart obo ka ko mo de bia me ba unity radio a enter me ka na eno de enter Captain Smart won tell unity radio to tell futu ejo papa no na na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo aye sabi aye ne papa ana ye na busu apanya ye ana ye ne na obo ntin ka won pa na aje mpa na papa na ye na se de o se afraid bi smart radio ka de be o na akutia nyum bi a o se bo so obo man je ti do so obo man ye fo sama pam no nje ti ga smart tv de o so mbet na pam na ano drive right ni tv no o di na kwa Akufo-Addo o po de papa no Ghana e de be ya no no Ghana na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo asa ni ndia mo nsam na o de tire papa na ya da tire Captain Smart ka nje tv ko so on kwa no wa so ati tv ya onye program amanfo be tia na ye be sha ni lebo no enye o po ja America o be tia be tv so ana radio so di president atona na o ka so we ni akokra ya kan we ni akokra o chato a oba be yo mafani e dia papa Mahama o ya akra
yeah, that's it. Nyaminka ho kwajo poku mahala yeah, that's it. Mumu ni chokosi from offense kokoti apom design. Yeah. Uyana Raman so ato aso mumu ni maintil.
Mapo as pastor mi wi ama mi Abdurrahman no so atua so mi opo otufo Nyankopon o nhira no bo ho ban o nhira wo wa busuafo nyara mi chia mi with my face like all the Syria collect mi saman kemo for happy barka de sallah otufo Nyankopon won kan ho no bo ho ban mi opo emse America de emse Anopa eni ajiante mo haso de anyimbre ya koda anesa mi opo otufo Nyankopon wo nhira mo kan ho mi opo Seminia MP before about the castle. Where a dumsor, where a CSIA, the Donyakupo at the Muda no Mobile to for Yakupo winning. Minopo, I am the Munich of a say, maybe the American meeting you Bible in the Quran and Sinche. San say, and no member Panama Mammy, and Dimiko Sia say, Nelson City as here, and in Missouri. It's meaning Jamaica, and I'm naming the old Bible, and I'm naming the old Quran. Minopo, so about the 2 video, as you do any, I can try a side. When you do so, may you see, me saka biam say, don't come out the Buddha, the big no to when you coupon the judgment day, no, the big journal coupon no at the year. And you do Chanel, see, and qua, you coupon the year. And you do so, where Omla Northwest, or facing in Petamu. Every top blow, a cocoa swami, every circle of Kumada Franco, or Munya announcement the Pia and can't try a tie. And now money be at the about the SPC. And the vote is on your coupon, one Shamika, one time at the middle of Musami, Minopo, and you do some Dumsa, SSA and TDR, and they have to security, Akoto, a breaking in Yamiko, into where Abaya was so about the door, my Ghana. Where Abaya was so about the through. Where Abaya was here to come here. Where Abaya was so about the ticket to send it to an Minopo. Me kwaka smart so no obi obeka so ri ka smart nya adwen no eye me mumu ni chokwase me so me ne nya adwen yɛ te sɛ woto ɛwɔ atɛntɛwu a yɛmmɔ ntrɛgya mene ɔpɛ Captain Smart asɛm na wɔka no ɛyɛ fɛ na wɔka o ɛyɛ nukura na wɔka o bɛni ne adinom sɛ ɔno ɔmo nya adwen a mene ɔpɛ obi ka nukura ɛɛka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ministers no nɔɔma ɔmo yɛ ɛne nɔɔma ɔmo yɛ yɛka sika na futa ɛtɔma ɔmo nɔɔma mo fridge ɔmo sɛte ma ɔmo bɛsi ɛne ɔmo nɔɔma kura no ɛyɛ for $500 million a wɔka wɔ ya na wɔtwe ne mu mmienu a yɛn close to ne nua bi a wɔte afiase a wɔnsi kegi da ɛyɛ mo mu ntɔkwase a ne mu di ntorɔ wɔka ma m'ani ada me ho so ama ma yɛ awɔ sɛ na Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo wɔyɛ kɔrɔta na wɔyɛ bɔne anaa Mino po minka tolo Captain Smart nka minim de ekọ afede na hu se na Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo lawyer no kura wo so ye no onye lawyer tire o man mu nyewe obi a wonu mmara wo tire o man mu nyewe mino po mmara na so se wo tie ka no kura no wuo ni ba emba minu mienu kayo obada tu eni no na wo sha de kamera mu entembre ni o tie ka no kura kire ho mino o ma to so de bi ano osuve na ko bojira no kano assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Unity Radio 1039 Raman we me last caller we are na yemfa ko bia bi mami nti omi nua be mapombo ko de
yo minia opo Nyankopon ka ho na onhira m na onhwa musu ye ma na mechia Unity Radio atifo nyina mechia obi bia o se Unity Radio opo meko me nsem na kam ko opo am se meko medical ko na po nsem a oka se enyi dumsor na wires na port ababa ho hwa wiase a ho no so utwan kontompo twan na babasem esum kontompo afudia aja wajo na obechi ana o ma nya wu na so ma nya da dura ni da ya fa chance se kwa ko dia bia na beginu wona o ti wa kombetu na po nsama o ka nyina e kire se ono na po nkazankaza no onim energy minister na o ya no onim do oye maka aduni nyina ye o bia ja to se tumfo e me ya dam andura o fo je ga tumfo ana tu omu tumun be 6 o'clock utase tambe na omu so ye nje be bia tuna sindo pomu nya so ye na na fo ba be gina o e Ghana fo atempe nye dumsor enne kokumasi ko nemnya be tri dumsor e ko so ma fo ye duma this bia 2 days time aso no manya life ama fo fridge asay ama fo fridge anda o mo di ye katra e ensa ko ma no nda fridge ni na block fridge ni na say a o ma pejade akọ na tisha o mo kwa ye fridge no nti u be kase ndem no fo be kase nye dumsor a na eye wire sin na so aba ho dia no po na pompo ni na brabasem e na u twa che Ghana fo atama Captain Smart kaya no opo bi da bia ne kam Captain Smart atama o kaya no Captain Smart atama o kan e no kure se ye wa ha and a Captain Smart no ye MP before yodom and then the final and fall down there and they quite papa but I fall down there finally there at here it is and then who can take Captain Smart and then or not or check connection room this has big results and not the connection where this big results everybody talk about say MPP NDP and then not sit and then I see Daniel. No one who the kura, where Ghana ni ba no one who the kura no can the kura. The idea Dr. Mahmoud Banana Akufo-Addo area no. And yet, what in our sim boy na Bawumia, bo. Minya, if so so na waka no kura. You hand about me say, wa kidnap dollar. Everything up from my IGP. I'm an IGP be sponsor up for some party. Up to now between the $7 price. And then you go say. And the council is what I say, and the sefer everywhere say, and the young bomb for China, a could to buy for fun norman, and the women now perform under a PhD copy. So, if you cut a mouth boom, among one, and somewhere more fun, Mumutia, Joha, and a better about 500, you could copy Nigeria, you could copy Cote d'Ivoire, you could copy Burkina Faso, you could copy Togo. And let's say a chess better, wrong, so much better. This is the about to pay boy saying, can me dinner now to who you pass and that is the better. I yet to see, and one for so Ghana. So we just the better now. Would a me who said that I got to a foot and I don't want to come. That ain't no man by that. Meaning, say a young and a madumu, and she has the better.
I'm a Jeff Raropo, a wife, and I'm a young, I'm a for the 6 years ago, open your coupon come home.
Thank you very much, Raman. Hey, another acho course na ba ma tu na bokra. Nanka me o messages bia. Nanka me person me respond to quickly. Na me kind quickly. Paul Dilali Disoso who challenge me. I challenge you to put the date the car got to Ghana and the date it was alleged to get the registration na okana. Me woni nyina wa ha Paul. Mami quickly. Mami address your first part. Ehona na me pese me ya no on say ade bi o ha yeah. We've got to be honest with ourselves. The Ford saga Africa president no dey be case na nye case because now Ford na yeah kan ho asem no. Let me yeah even charge for 78-page report copy or has here. Sa Ford no. So yeah na be program na e bi mo adwen yom say sorry ani abet na ha. Ubisa me Robert. Sometimes we don't even end up because to do a political show of this magnitude, we are seeing unity. You can't just come and sit here. No, Abeki can de yo des no sorry now. No, you have to do what you have run extensive research and issues by you have to be able to answer them. Until you metana kika ebi keke. Ipacho Ford na okano, Mahama Ford na okano. You know himself Ford na ye 2010 Ford, but a baby drew Ghana a year 2012. Car no buy no, not car ni a brand new car. Not car ni a brand new car, but the car no omu ede car ni be drew Ghana no. Omu koye duty no. Omu ye car no say a ye used. Data car ni be drew 29/10/2012. Car no edru ebe enta paga border 10 cry da ben 10 busumi 10 October nti car no wura Ghana from Burkina Faso wura Ghana border mu 29th of October 2012. Nti Paul now be said that was the day also challenge me say remember date no that was the date the car got to Ghana. Now your time ninti the day omo license car no ni nyina wa ha. I have everything date omo license car no and nipa license car no ni di mu a afi ya hwehwe nipa no kra na ye hu no and later DVLA got to explain say because the person who in whose name the car was registered wasn't being found in car no a bank car and all that. We have all the information here. Inti who you so I know say obi can asem to man peninsula go and read uko ready even shrage report to na so tie dia na okasa na me can say bribe the shrage for display say enye bribe nemum the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice shrage for state say President John Dramani Mahama breached the gift policy obrichi Ghana ye gift policy. Once again aban car be anyone anado team and president be a team a eba ye duty, but this car was paid for ye duty what I say which wasn't supposed to be. And until I make us say there might be some distortion even strategy for class no sa no mukan sika amutua na ye duty sika ye 23,646.41. That was how much they paid for the duty of the car. And so presidential pool of cars car yakofa ya aban dia aban be use no ye ntwe duty ewo ho. Nti Paul, I hope I have answered your question. Like I said Debiano, yeah betena ha we are fair. We do what is just for Ghana, not what is just for a certain political party, because sebi abruche ha yete no nye political party bi na hwen ye na ye adwuma hwe ho tie betena ha ye som Ghana dia as I see som Ghana no kremu. That is the essence and the end of the story. But nyame ya aduma oh yeah Paul now in a conversation you didn't listen. There was a distortion and he say Manasa Azureka say ade na ye bribe. That was the video. Say President Aje bribe, President Mahama then Aje bribe. And Uti say Olumaya Kraka said Kwakuba for the first time. Kraka said enye bribe. But Ofu said bribing bribe you should have the intent say at the end but it was in the presidential pool of cars. And now the man at the end of said people also thought it was bribe when he said a buying car into duty. Into then away your duty. Into one say there were some issues there because Ebia Manasa Azure might have also come to a conclusion say okay, I didn't a buying car. Into duty na I know the equal to your duty na chere say adwen be nti na mo equal to your duty na just car na equal nipa ba ko bi ho. So these were some of the obi be say hypothetical questions I no so ye in the video what does say but at the end of the day once the car was at the presidency and it was serving the purpose of Ghana no charge all the investigative bodies came to a conclusion upon their investigations. He said the car the bribe name the president breached the policy. So like I said, President Mahama in fighting corruption gift policy demanding ministers and subordinates of how much amount of sika say obi ma gift and say bura or better monocracy as bribe. So these were all some of the issues in TMA Manaza Zurumusu it means Ebeka said na a bribe. But once again I said strategy forecast say he breached the gifting policy but it was not bribe. Inti anonym said medical actually aha. Okay, eti abusia yantimi ankan mo messages na aka ni nyina ene mo fan chain. But Paul odi and na question so I needed to answer you and I'm happy say programs manager ma me be 2 minutes to be out of the news time. Na me the answer. Abusia de mu si anyame ya aduma o china no pa. Ye na mo be san Asia. It was a nice program coming to your homes mo fie mu mo car mu mo aduma mu. You know, it's very humbling for us to be reaching you and for you to take time out of your busy schedule. Paul, I know you're at work, but you listen to us every day. Not even a word goes out of this radio without you hearing. And we are so grateful for taking time out of your busy schedule to be with us every morning. And to you, Eric Kwacho Henning, Frances Punamani, and everybody, Muji Breshen, Yenim say the essence, and he say, Yenina, you to me, Ghana ye. That is why we are also fighting hard. It's young Konyanko home and Famuko Peace 1043. Namfa News non to so Yami had much nanopa. Yanamubisha near the forefront so Eddie Abram. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Monday afternoon. Once again, happy birthday to you, Nana, and a happy birthday to you, Hillary. As the Nebuchadnezzar News, this is special from us to Mo Muntiwe.